Hello everybody and welcome to Techtonica. I nearly said Astroneer then. Not Astroneer, Subnautica. But anyway, Techtonica. We was going to do a little bit of building if like expanding some of this stuff down here. I mean, we did a little bit. We've expanded the copper, we've expanded the iron.
Yeah.
And we found...
And yes, it's me. It's Overwatch. I'm back. Just FYI.
Oh, yes. Somewhere. It's somewhere. It said he's joined... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's loaded in now.
Yeah, finally. Because my potato decided to work.
Right. Powered by a hamster wheel right back.
Yeah, well. I just gotta sprinkle a little gerbil feed.
Yeah. At first, I thought the wall were on fire, because, I mean, look at it. I don't think... It wasn't like that before, was it? I mean, to me, it looks like it's on freaking fire.
Well, yeah, because they're mining.
Yeah, but before, they just kind of glue ever so slightly red. But now they're kind of, like, visibly flaming as they're mining. It looks weird.
Well, this one's not working. Oh, now it is.
Which one? Is it lacking fuel?
This one in the corner. It's stop and go. It's got fuel.
Oh, it's full.
Oh.
I'll take it out and shove it in directly into a smelter. Yeah, it's full.
Yeah, because there's too much stuff on the line.
Yeah, the line's not going fast enough. So it's fine. Oh, it's because the line's backing up. Yeah. So that one's full as well, or it was. They're empty now anyway. But yeah, obviously the belt... Actually, I'm going to put it in the far back one, because they're the ones that seem to struggle getting the shit the most. I think that's what it is. I think these ones here are struggling to get fuel.
I don't know. Fuel's... well, the fuel it's on the belt.
Yeah, it's intermittent. These back ones. Like that one over there doesn't have any fuel. This one is just about keeping enough fuel to kind of run its machine. But yeah, it's not quite getting round fast enough to keep these 100% going.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way to solve that is just to give it a little infusion of fuel. But to be fair, we don't really have a vector on it anymore.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing that we needed to work on was the automatic
fuel. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So the back ones have got a good amount of fuel for a while. So the belt should back up and keep everybody going, and yeah. But we're producing between 20 and 24 ingots a minute now, I think it is.
Okay.
It's all getting sent upstairs. Well, most of it is anyway. This one will slowly fill up. Both of these will slowly fill up because the output isn't as fast as the input, only by a tiny bit, like 10-15%. So there is an ever so slight amount of build up, which is actually quite good for me because it means I can grab a bit of copper, because it takes, for some reason, it takes fecking forever to make a bit of copper. So yeah.
Well, they're definitely working.
Aye. And like I said, we can expand it again eventually, but the problem that we've got is the belts aren't fast enough.
Yeah.
Which was the tech tree? Because we need more freaking cores.
More the research things.
Yes. And I mean
What's it
a
take?
lot of them for some stuff. Yeah, some stuff requires a lot. Like, I mean, the mole upgrades require like 20 a piece. But then there's some of it. Why is it saying most of it's new when we've already unlocked it and everything? That's a bit stupid.
I'll be right back.
Alright. But yeah, some of it, like the Mac Conveyor 2s, require 90 freaking cores just to get the Tech 2 freaking conveyors, which is kind of, yeah, hefty. So batteries cost 30. What else have we got? Some random lights and stuff. But yeah, so we just need a bunch of upgrades and things. What's beeping? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it?
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Narrow frequency.
Narrow frequency. Well, apparently it's upstairs. The CS signal. Whatever that means. We'll go investigate it as soon as he comes back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Well, while I'm building research objects in my inventory, we just got a new signal. So we'll go and investigate that while I'm building some cores in my inventory, because it'll take quite a while.
Alright.
I don't know what level
Where
it's
did you
on.
go?
I'm over nearly over, or going over towards it anyway. See, we're currently on level 5. We can access all the way up to the administration level, but we want to go up to the hydro level, because we want the freaking spinny wheel thing. Level 4, that's it. We'll go up there first.
Okay.
So we've already been up to storage, but it obviously it thinks we haven't. So there's a signal over there, HA, whatever that means. What else have we got around here?
Is that the only thing?
Well, it's the only signal on the hood, at least. Yep,
There's a hole.
a hole.
Yeah.
Oh, over here, yeah.
On the right hand side is
Aye.
which way I went, but I'm just kind of running around.
Aye. Well, it's just like one big cave.
Yeah.
It says there might be something over here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a chest
Hey, I found some stuff.
up there. I can actually see it from here. Can I grab it? Yeah, I can grab it from here. Yoink.
I need 2. Scanneroni.
So you went right. Hang on. You just passed the chest, or at least underneath you, anyway.
Well, I'm just going around to the stuff that's like visible.
Well, this chest is effectively down under the water. Actually, it might not even be. Oh, maybe it is a chest. I don't know.
There's a building over here.
Well, we'll have a look around first, and then we'll do chest hunts. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but yeah. It says entrance offline, interact repair.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
It wants 40 monorail tracks and 220 advanced circuits to open this door. What the
What
hell's
door?
in? What the hell's in this door? That's
Never
that.
having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office too.
Well, we can't get in the office, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
It needs a lot of stuff
Okay.
to open. What about this one now? So it's all one building. Well, you can see inside it. It's got like a mossy looking brick. There's a laptop and a computer monitor that looks like it can be scanned. Other than that, I can't really see much. What else is there? Let's have a look. There's some sort of material on the other side of said office. Let's go and have a look at what that is. Looks like iron. Alright, it's iron. This area is quite nice, actually. The pink is actually quite nice, surprisingly. So there's another chest over there that I can see. So there's 2 chests down this side. Looks like there's iron
Scanning
halfway
that
up the
core
wall.
composer fragment seems to have given you a free one in your inventory.
Core
Drop it
composer.
down whenever you get the space and
Oh,
power to make it
composter.
work.
Is it yeah, composer.
After
Well, it's a
that, you'll be
composter,
able to
but
dump
no.
cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Oh, so you can put research cubes in them,
Fun fact, Breaker.
so you don't have to place them
Before
out.
they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by. Got
Nice.
so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon.
Oh,
Spaghetti got her call sign off
Fall
of
down
it.
a big hole. Yeah.
yeah.
There's a chest behind you. Like, do a 360, just, well, 180, turn around. There, straight ahead of you, there should be a chest. I don't know if you're on the same level as it. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're on the same level as it. Should be just in front of you. It might be maybe just a smidge. It's a little smidge down. But, yeah, for all intents and purposes, it's just in front of you. So there's a bunch of accumulators here. Non-scannable, they're actually already working. And I can activate the crank straight away. So the accumulator's not attached to the platform.
Right.
I need an actual block to attach it. I've only got big blocks. Can I not attach these blocks? Oh, I'm looking at the freaking wrong thing, that's why. So I've got large blocks.
Biodiesel and universal seed pods.
There we go. Bio, oh right, okay.
Not real sure what.
Oh, there's the
fucking
water
way I
wheels.
did-
Can I scan it? No. Is there a water wheel that's not working? So that we can scan it?
I already did them all.
Oh, right.
Where should I go to dig up?
Let me have a look. From where you are now, turn a little bit more, that, like there. Where you're facing now, up. You can do it in the wall in the same direction where the chest... Oh, the chest says it's still there. Did you pick the chest up?
Yeah.
There's still,
That's what.
there's still a yellow dot there.
Okay, how do I get rid of the yellow
F.
dot?
F to actually take the chest as well. But yeah, F is the disassemble mode or whatever. There you go. I can see it gone. But if you turn to your left, a little bit more. Oh, no, a little bit more to the right now. There. And just dig up from there. You should hit the cavern above you. Should. But, yeah. I'm going to have to dig that out. Oh, come on. How can I stop it from freaking... So that one's not big enough, and this one's too big. I need it to attach. Will it delete that one? No, it won't. There we go. That'll do. It's just so it's all attached. So what's this one? The voltage stepper. I don't know what the voltage stepper does, but there you are. Was this door required to enter? 800 advanced circuits and 300 processor units. Wow, these places are expensive.
Uh-huh.
And the place looks absolutely ruined. So it might be a hole in the roof. Maybe we can get up on the roof. Yeah, it's definitely opened on the roof. So we can get in this thing without actually having to open the door. Provided we could just jump up on the roof. Damn it. There we are.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix the door when the ceiling is wide open?
Exactly. Where do do we get out of that? A vertical belt Mark 1. What's this? A high voltage cable, a voltage stepper, and a Mark 2 assembler.
Essential
Nice.
technology detected. Assembler Mark II. Produces quadruple output for same resource input.
Quadruple? For the same input. Nice. Holocap 2. What's that? M Holocap 2. Tech now available. I've no idea. I'll have a look in a minute. What's this one? Tool belt 2. Does that mean we can get more tool belt slots or some shit? A damaged laptop. The expedition. I can scan the huge ass boulder.
Facility damage detected.
Unauthorized boulder.
If this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for
Excavator bit Mark
self-repair
3 now
requirements.
available. Okay, is that everything I can scan in this freaking thing now? Quite possibly. So you can't really climb down, but you can climb... Actually, there's something there. Can I destroy this? No. It says need scanner. I've already scanned it. Ah, frick you then. What's this? Blue research core fragment. Found a new research core. You still try to dig out that hole? Oh no, you're over there now. Okay then, so we've got... Is that copper over there? Down in the hole. Well, it looks like copper anyway. So we've got a couple of iron. A couple of copper. Well, one copper. See, iron seems to be really plentiful, but copper's a bit more scarce. So you can actually get to the elevator there as well. And then there's two lots of chests to go find. Somewhere over this over this way somewhere.
Okay.
So there's one. Actually, it's kind of just up on the ledge. If we can get up to it. Oh, that's just the door panel. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think that's just the door panel up here. That's showing yellow. But you can get up on the roof of this one. Yeah, I was up on the roof of this one. Yeah, it's just the door panel there that requires a fuck ton of research to unlock. And then the other one is under the waterfall, kind of this way. Well, under the river. I don't know what's going to be a safe way to get there, so we don't really want to flood it. Let's go. We'll do it. We'll start over here, and we'll dig where you've just come from.
Right. Where is it though?
If you come where I'm stood, come up here where I'm. There, right here. It's literally below us, right here. But quite deep. It goes into like an open cavern. Or you're just going to dig straight down here. Let's have a look. Yeah, keep going. Nearly there. Probably one more burst and you'll be in the cavern. There you are. And it should be there in the middle of the room. Oh, there's actually a light there as well for you to scan. Oh, well, just for it to be there, I guess.
Okay.
Now you got to try and get yourself back out.
Well, yeah. Without.
There we go, that'll do as a pair of stairs. Oh, I can see you. Just dig through there.
Okay.
And I think that's all the secret chests that there is.
Special stuff on the map.
Yeah. So we should have the hydro stuff. Let's have a look. So you had the core composer or whatever that I can dump all my research cores into. So I guess we can go shove that in the waterfall research area.
Okay.
See, it's not really saying I've unlocked any other freaking research though. But oh, there's core composers. It's currently locked. It says.
Okay.
Because it's for the next level upwards. So we got one for free.
Okay.
Or at least you did. I guess everything else that I found is kind of locked anyway.
Yeah. Well, we need to put down some chests so that I can dump the stuff that I have on me into.
Aye, it's fine. Right, let's head back to the elevator. Was where you went, where the waypoint was taken us? It must have been because it's gone. You know, for the signal, that HA signal.
The HA signal was the building across the water.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. So
Yeah, I'm scanning these. It was, you know where the water wheels are?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know if we'd done it, that's all, but yeah.
Well, I didn't do anything in there, but
Yeah.
that's where it was leading, was to this building over here.
Yep. Well, I connected it all together so that the accumulators could actually accumulate energy, but to be fair, we don't really need them here. But I'll leave them here anyway, because if we build something on this level at some point, technically we will already have power there. I'll just have to fix it up a bit better, probably.
Advanced circuits, a bunch. I can't tell because my screen's goofy.
I got in there.
Processors.
I got in there by going over in the roof because there's a big hole in it.
Oh, yeah, well, that works.
Yeah, I've already been inside.
Okay, then you already did it. And there's a big hole.
Yeah, because of the thing. You can't get through it, though. I tried to break the boulder, but you can't. It just says you need to scan it, but I've already scanned it. And it basically flags up as an unauthorized boulder. Yeah.
Well, I'm in the room.
Oh, you managed to get in it. Well, there shouldn't be out in there now, but there you are.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Yeah, I scanned a whole bunch of shite, but there's no in it for you.
Alright, go back to the elevator.
That was a scannable flower, but I picked it up like an idiot. It looked like a nice red kind of petal flower. I don't know if there's another one around here somewhere. I don't know if there's another one in here.
Could have been the only one.
I know. It could have been the only one of its kind, and I was like, yoink. No, there it is. I found another one.
Okay, scan that one.
A campfire bloom. I'm going to leave it there.
Okie dokie.
Right, let's go to another level.
I'm coming.
So we can go to admin. It actually tells you what resources are on the level. So yeah, iron and copper.
Okay.
Storage only has iron and limestone. Admin has limestone and something green. We'll go there next because we've unlocked it.
Okay.
I don't know what the green thing is. Hey, oh, there's a whole bunch of structural shit here. It's all falling down light, but it's there. What's this? A cauldron giant. What's this? Fountain cap. Oh, it let you pick them up. I need to scan this one, it's taking ages. Supports 4. And basic supports. And you get to steal the platforms as well.
Need chest.
Oh, a planter. Got a planter as well now.
Oh, that's cool.
Upstairs. Kind of. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, it's a fairly small area, but there's a whole bunch of shit underneath. It looks like they've mined out like a crisscross tunnel down there. So there's a chest to my right, somewhere over there.
I'll be there in a minute.
I don't know if it's a buried one or an actual one, but yeah. Saying that, I need to kind of go where you're going, because otherwise I won't be able to get over.
The admin complex. Not surprised to see this place still standing. I'm sure it wouldn't fall down without written permission.
Well, it fell down. It's a bit gone.
Yeah, it's less than optimal.
Yeah. So there is actually a chest way down there in that ditch in the middle. Like, yeah, too far. But essentially, it's right below your feet. It's below your feet, going right down there.
Ooh, there's a long way down over there.
There's some sort of ore or some shit all the way down there as well. Oh, there's another chest over there as well. So there's a chest. There is a chest up here somewhere. I'm going to try and find it. So it's around here somewhere. Probably, possibly up there. Yeah, it's up there. There it is. Oh, and this one has some biobrick diesel in it. What's that? A Mark III drill fragment. Another plant pot. What's this? A wall light. It's not lighting a lot of stuff up though, is it? You managed to get all the way down yet? Let's have a look. Oh no, not even close. Oh no, did you find the chest? Yeah, you must have done, because it's gone.
I didn't find anything.
Alright, well, oh, maybe I'm out of range for it to show. Oh no, I can't be out of range. Well, because there's one showing all the way down the bottom as well. Kind of outside of the tunnel. There's an ore at the end of one of them tunnels as well. We might just have to clear the freaking place out and redig stairs and things. Proper ones.
Yeah.
I'm just stealing all these platforms up here. Yep. Deco Series 1 now available in the tech tree. Walls 3. available in the tech tree. How many different kind of freaking walls and shit is there? I mean, to me, you know, most walls are a wall, that's it. Maybe different sizes, maybe, but, you know. Glad this thing don't have a battery like in Subnautica.
Yeah, no kidding.
Better build quite a base with all these fragments.
Hope so.
Oops. Got rid of the platform I was stood in, but never mind.
I'm sure whoever made these did something else too, but I like to believe we had a scientist whose only job was to make tiny versions of every plant we could find.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I was stealing the building from the top down.
I was going from the bottom up. Shows how smart I am.
Well, I couldn't quite reach a lot of the stuff on the top, so I had to actually stand on the building to get up there.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird though, because the platforms float when you take away their structure. What's
Hold
that?
on. This thing looks completely out of place. Was it hidden
What did it
inside
give you?
the
I didn't get to scan it.
Attention. This is an emergency recording. Speaker identities have been obscured pending executive order of the Assembled Nations Council.
The place beneath Sector Victor is not like what we are now calling Sector Zulu does not and could not have been discovered until our survey of Victor was complete.
Okay.
But it has no resources. Apart from some unusual ruins, the first evidence of in Sector Alpha, there is nothing to the expedition. Accordingly, you will undertake into the absence of anything pilot in our logs as an unremarkable mineral survey. What should I file if I do file nothing? I will find you.
They're covering
Is
up
this some
an alien
kind of
artifact of some kind.
surveillance recording? About a secret solo mission below the sector? Couldn't have been from my team. I'd never let someone do that alone. Keep an eye out for more of these.
Do you think you could put down a couple of the big yellow chests?
I suppose. Put one down over by the elevator or something.
Okay.
Just flatten this floor a little bit. That's just a bit flaw. Yeah. Get rid of that as well. Righty. I'll shove a couple of boxes over here.
You can look at all the stuff that I picked up.
Silverthorn extract, components. There's the core composer. Although it looks like, from the look of it, it looks like it only holds a certain amount, possibly? I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's got slots on it. But who knows? Little floor pots. Yeah, I've got a few floor pots. Lots of light sticks and shit. Okay. It's a lot of shit.
Oh, a little bit.
Got power floors and all sorts of shit. Right. I mean, the calcite platform transfers power and stuff anyway as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, somewhere down... Well, there's a completely different room down there as well. With some chests in it by the looks of it. It does look like a weird way down though. But somewhere down there, there's... We should be able to access... Does it actually go down? Oh, it does. A little bit. Oh, that is a big drop.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. What's the safe way down? Looks like there's a bit of an entrance over on the far left. Maybe. Yeah, that's the expressway. We never did discover if they'll fall damage, did we? Well, this seems like a semi-safe way down. Sort of. But yeah, that is a long way down. But yeah, down in the bottom of it is a chest, and apparently also behind me, over that way, at the end of this is a chest. Apparently the chest is somewhere around here. There it is. And it had 4 universal seed pods in it. No idea what they're for, but it's free shit.
Yep.
And then if I come all the way back over here, somewhere over there and a little bit down is another room. And it wants 40 Atlantum ores and 40 cooling systems to open the door. So I bet that green ore is the Atlantum, because I've actually got some green Atlantum ingots. So it probably is green. But it looks like it's a whole freaking section in there with at least 3 interactables minimum.
Yeah.
But the ore itself is quite deep. You just up there to us right. I'm going to dig into it. Oh, it's the ore. That looks freaking psychedelic. See, we'll have to make all these ores much more accessible at some point.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of down there. There's not a whole lot of this ore. Yeah, there's like a thin slither of it. Does it go any higher? Not by much, no. It opens up into the cavern above it. What about below? Can I go a bit deeper? It does go ever so slightly deeper, but not by a lot. I reckon that's probably about it, but yeah, kind of. Yep, that's basically it. Okay. So I don't think we'll need this ore for anything in particular soon yet, but that's not a ridiculous amount. And then there's an ore at the end of whatever that tunnel is. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to go back, up a bit to get to it. And then there's something at the end of there. So I thought that was an opening. Oh, maybe it is. Which direction? That direction. No. What's that one here? Oh, it is a little bit. That right there, that crack. Let's make a new hole from this one. Just digging straight even though I'm looking up. Awesome. Right. I think it's the way that this does it, you gotta let go. Otherwise it continues on a line. Okay, I'm right underneath it. Or is that? Oh, limestone. Ah, limestone. Definitely plenty of veins of that around.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you want to make lots and lots and lots and lots of platforms, you need plenty of it, but yeah. Still seems slightly excessive though to have that much limestone.
Yeah, well, you know.
Right, anyway. So, there was a hint of a chest over there. Through this tiny little crack. It's about this level, so I guess I better start making a detour. Does that actually dig a hole? Kind of. Right, it is up a little bit.
Damn it.
What's right there? I got another 5 universal seed pods. I don't know what they're for. Must be something. If they're just random miscellaneous objects, then that's a bit annoying. But whatever. Well, I think I found all the little chests and things. It would just be nice to have a bit more of a clear shot back upstairs. I probably am going to have to build some sort of staircase or something up the middle. Because otherwise getting down here is going to be a pain in the ass every time. At a later date anyway. Because it is very, very deep. So what does it go even deeper for? Is it? Oh, that's for that thing. Yeah, so this is the deepest point. Right in the middle. Kind of, underneath you. Maybe I should build the stairs over by the elevator. Like if I go over here, flatten this bit out and make a staircase. Depends how many stairs I've got. I don't think I've got enough, to be fair. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to make stairs like from down to come up. Probably. Right. I'm just gonna dig a natural stairs up. As best I can anyway. There we go. I think I'm up on the level. Not quite. What's the best way to dig up?
Okay.
I guess I'm still going to do it here, but there'll be a bit of a platform to begin with.
What?
On the surface level. Right. There's a lot of floating foliage over here.
Yep.
Right in the ground.
Wonder
Right.
why that is.
Yeah, look, it's just all floating, look. Oh, weird. I get rid of it with the digger.
More than likely.
Kind of. But only where it thinks that there's actual floor to level out. Nah, kind of, I guess. Didn't work too well against grass though. Right, okay. What are you up to? Oh, you found some more structure. A nice big hole next to it. Got some more OSHA-approved fencing.
Oh, you're doing that side fine.
Yep. There we go. Ta-da!
Alright. So, I think that's everything.
I think that was pretty much ready to go back down to level 2 and try and optimize the shit. And we could go down to level 1 and try making the planters, but to be fair, we need to make the we need to start automating research and shit because, yeah.
Automating research.
Alright.
Well, I thought we were automating the drill bit thing.
The drill bits are already automated.
Okay.
It's research cubes to unlock stuff like the second tier belt that we need, because the second tier belt takes 90 research orbs just to unlock Mark II belts, which is kind of ridiculous. But there we are. But yeah, we need fast inserters, Mark II belts. In fact, how many items can this move? Don't even say. I guess we won't find out until we can build it.
Okay.
Which is kind of shit, but there you go.
Well.
What else have we got in here? Guess I'll just try and grab what I can. Like what? Let me. I guess I'm full. Or full enough anyway. But if we want that core piece, I'll just see what else it'll let me take. See, a lot of it will double stack. I can't take the plant. It's all this freaking limestone. I'm going to leave all that behind anyway. Yeah, take all that. I'll just leave limestone behind. So we've got a back ton of limestone in here, but that's about it. Right then. So, see, what have we still got left to do on level 3? It says investigate the C5 signal. Let's quickly go to level 3. Have a quick look. So there's a CS. Is that mind you, I think that might be the door that we need to repair. I just can't remember what we need.
3 is the storage level.
Yes. It's a CS over there, look. Oh, I can't run in here, that's bullcrap. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of below the office that we're not allowed into yet.
Yeah.
Unless it's actually below the office. But the office door requires 10 processor units. Yes, it says down here, look.
A door in the floor. Huh.
Oh! There's a secret passage. Can't get rid of that. But I better get down before.
Warning. Armaments detected.
Armaments
Consult with
detected.
range safety officer
Hello.
before proceeding with discharge of weaponry.
Weapons.
Forever
Okay,
Skies is
let's
updated and this quote
just
play
shoot
now.
at
Yeah,
what?
nice.
Rocks? Feels
The
like we're
what?
headed a long way down.
Forever Skies.
Deeper than anything about the
Like a
expedition
sky-based
was
survival
supposed
type
to be buried. Just so
Oh,
you
look
know,
at this.
I didn't come here to kill anybody or anything.
This is a big
And
room.
neither did you. Don't even think about it.
But I want my minigun.
Minigun.
A Nexus fragment. I want to scan that because it says I can scan it. Oh, it's a teleporter fragment. Yeah.
Skibbity toilet.
Yeah. Don't even start. Concrete vertical wall. Okay. Apparently we can steal all this wall. I don't know why you'd want to steal it, but other than to steal it, but yeah. There's the ladders as well, but we don't really want to steal the ladders. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, it's empty. I guess you emptied it. It won't let me take it though. What's this? A laser pistol fragment. Yeah!
Attention, this is a pre-recorded message from Major Noémie Laurent, cosine Mirage. Your attempt to acquire a laser pistol schematic has been automatically flagged in case you are mutineers or aliens or unhappy about whatever. By order of command, I'm supposed to tell you that all weapons manufactured in Sector Victor will be permanently configured for simulated combat only. I am presently engaged in critical research, but when my work is done and intersector traffic resumes, I am sure arrangements will be made to either forgive or shoot you. In the meantime,
Give us
feel
shoot.
free to shoot each other as much as you want.
She seems nice. Hopefully, it isn't just the three of us.
Well, it's a simulated it's a pre-recorded message, so it's still just us. But yeah. Are those like massive roof lights? I wonder if you can scan them. We'd have to build up to it to get to it though.
Well, this is like some battle maze or something like laser tag.
Yeah. To be fair, it's quite a nice big open arena.
Yeah.
Is there actually anything else in here? Let's have a look. Apparently there's 3 dots in the middle of the room.
Well, there's one
So is
like
this-
right
yeah.
now.
It's just it is a laser tag room. So it says blue team when you look at this one.
Yeah, blue team, red team.
Yeah. So you got flag 43 meters. Red team is 86 meters. There's more pistol fragments. There we go. There's more over here as well. Not that it's actually. Oh, it actually is giving me laser pistols. Apparently.
What is?
Apparently. I've got 4 laser pistols. Equipable tool, it says. Handheld tool for combat simulation and positional broadcasting. Required for initiation of all laser games. Okay. Oh, that is not what I wanted to put there. There's my scanner. I'll put that there, I guess. Drop one. Let's see if I can drop it. Can I pick one up? I can split a stack.
Laser pistol. I've got.
You got one?
I think so. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
It's just like a normal, really slow kind of pew pew. Oh well. Right. But yeah, so there's a teleporter in the middle, which obviously is the flag. It says... What's it say on this side? Interact with Nexus to initiate fast travel. Yeah. Blue team, red team with a flag. Okay. So the Nexus does actually work. That's kind of weird. I've already nicked half the catwalk over there. I don't know what the roof lights are. I was trying to think if they're like actual roof lights, but yeah. Obviously they're not lit up right now. So we found a secret room. I don't know if the elevator will take us back up. Now that it's down, I don't think it will. I think you have to use the teleporter to get out, which is no big deal, to be fair. It says activate the laser pistol in Tech Tree to unlock laser games. Apparently this, the red team's called the Mighty Drakes. So the middle one you can use to fast travel. The other ones you can't. I think, yeah, because you can go to Victor. So we'll so you got to go to the center one and then fast travel to Victor, which is the rundown looking piece of shit terminal near our base that you hollowed out.
Which one is the one in the center?
It's got a flag on it, and it says interact with the Nexus to teleport or some shit.
Select Nexus to fast travel.
That's the one. And then just hold down on Victor.
Victor.
Aye.
Durr.
Right, I guess I'll build some turbines for his crankshafts. Because I don't think we've got any for free. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's see if I can actually build it. What's it going to be classed as? Into idiots. Yeah. Quick wait. Oh, we can get a hover pack now. Enhances top-down perspective for efficient planning. I'll build us one each. There's the processor unit. So we only need 10 of them to unlock that door. But we can only afford 6, it says. Lovely. Where? Oh, I probably haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, probably.
Hover pack equipped. Jump twice to initiate liftoff. Jump while airborne to cancel.
Oh, so that
Jump
just
again to
lets you
hover.
hover about.
Hold jump for ascension to current maximum height.
Right. Here we go. Let's see if I can give you this hover pack. I think I'm gonna have to put it in a box to give you it. There's no drop.
Okay.
I'll put it in this box over here.
Okay.
There you go. One hover pack. And now you can... So, pushing it once kind of lets you raise it up as high as it'll let you. And then
So it's just gonna have it. Do I have to equip it, or
It's just in the
just
inventory.
in my?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How do you crank these?
You interact with them by pushing E. And then it says at the top, activate crank. There you go. Right, so... over at our nice little waterfall research wall, I'm going to have a look at that core freaking thingamabob and put that in. Where is it? Where? There it is. Requires electricity. And can only be supplied via inserter. It says automates placement and availability of research cores. So I guess when I actually automate research cores, that's when I can do it. Well, shit. Well, I've got currently 50 research cores.
Okay.
Damn it! Stop it. Need a bit of change to number 2. Cycle secondary hotbar is shifting thingy. Oh, there you go. Right, now I can actually put it on. I'll just click it. There you go. So I'll have to just place these ones down myself. I guess. Wish you could kind of drag and drop.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice.
I guess I'll put them on the other side as well, just to make it look nice. Oh, come on, I can place it. There we go. Come on. There we go. The hover pack comes in useful. I'm putting these things down. And that's all of them done. For now. So we've now got 51 research cores. So what do we need the most? Like I said, ideally I do want freaking Mark II belt, but that's 90. Then we've got vertical belts. And the fast inserter. Definitely want the fast inserter. Like I said, I need more research cores, and we don't really have enough. So unless I make them myself, it's probably going to stay that way. Oh yeah, I want to unlock obviously the water wheel. What's the water wheel? What does that come under? Energy, probably. Oh, we can't. We haven't unlocked the water wheel yet. We have to get to level 2 of this factory. What does the console need to upgrade?
We're here.
Yes, please. While you're over there.
Upgrade available. It requires 1 thresher and 2 kindlevine stems.
Okay.
So if you can make a thresher,
I've got a thresher.
okay. Well,
we got one for free, and
put
then
it down on the platform with the power.
Yeah, but this wants the thresher and the seed, but we don't. I don't know if we've got a seed yet. So there's the thresher.
Threshers.
Yeah, so we need to grow kindlevine.
Okay. How do you grow kindlevine?
I do not know.
You have to have the planters, or are those only for like house plants?
Well, if you look in the tech tree, under I think it's synthesis.
How do you?
Yep. Obviously, you've got the planter, which then will belt into the thresher, which will then actually make kindlevine threshings, and then you can thresh that into stem threshings, and then you use an assembler to make them into plant matter frames. It's quite a long process. So really, we need a nice little spot, just for farming purposes. Which I don't really want to put here because I want to automate a bunch of stuff here. So I need this is for making my belts. So I need copper on the inside belt, iron on the outside belt.
Okay, well you do that.
Aye.
I'm gonna watch this amazing shit.
Right, can you drill a bit more of this open?
Do you want it wider or taller?
Just deeper. Bring it all the way back to like here. Pretty much most of the way back, and then I'll put all the threshing and shit over there. I'm just gonna get my ore belts out of here. But I might as well keep them next to each other, just so they don't take up that space. There we are. Now I'm going to filter inserters. One there, one there. This one is going to be iron. Oop, I thought I had to drag it into it, but apparently not. And then this one's going to be copper. And then I need inserters over here. No specific orientation for these, but there you are. And that will make belts. So to make research cores, it's copper wire and mechanical components. Actually, am I going to have to output these? Oh no, it'll just block up, I guess. I think. Let's see how much it holds, but I might have to output it to a chest. So let's have a look at assembler. Let's have a look at
Excavation complete.
Oh,
Elevation to production terminal X-ray restored.
production terminal X-ray.
Digging up to
We,
the next floor will be a little more complicated. Calyx has a lot of strange mineral layers, and sometimes those require specialized excavator bits for the elevator to cut through.
Okay.
If you haven't found a schematic for the excavator bit you need, you'll have to explore a bit, and maybe work on upgrading your production terminal.
And otherwise, we're not ready for that level yet. Basically. Right, so... what's mechanical bits is more than likely going to be iron. Iron and copper is mechanical components. Okay. So we need copper wire and we need mechanical components. So we need 3 copper ingot to 1 iron ingot. Like I say, I think copper is going to be a big issue because it seems to be used in everything right now. And you get boatloads of iron. It's really weird. I mean, maybe there's something else that you use frick tons of iron in later on. I don't know. But there we are. Right, so this one's going to be a research core. And then I'm going to need 2 machines for this one. Might as well turn it sideways. Squeeze them both in. Do it like this. Oh, they won't go right next to each other. Well, almost. It'll do. Oh, does this need copper wire as well? Like, so this is copper wire on its own. Yeah, copper wire. So, actually, I need 2 copper wire machines. I think. I guess it depends on how much it outputs. Really, when it comes down to it.
Right.
So it outputs 6. 1.5. Oh, it's 9 a minute. How much does the copper components use? The copper components uses. Oh, the copper components doesn't need wire. That's yeah, it's literally just iron and copper. Okay, well, forget that then. So I literally just need that one and that one. Why did I think the copper components required that? Maybe, oh, probably because when you're building it in the inventory, it requires it. But anyway, there we go. So I just need copper, copper and iron into that one, and then copper into that one. Okay. Hello.
Ah!
How are you doing?
How am I doing? What am I doing?
I need an easier way to freaking swap between the tool belts. It's freaking annoying. There we go. So I am going to steal some copper from one of these belts. I guess this one. If it'll let me. And it can go into this one. There we go, lovely. And then I'm going to steal one from this one, I guess. Or this one. So this can go there. And there. Actually, I guess I could just tilt that. Hang on. Stop it. I want to build somewhere else. Thank you. I'll just have it go like this. There we are. So inserter, inserter. That'll make the components and the wiring. Then I just need an insert from there and there to do the finished products over. And then this machine will make research cores at 7.5 per minute.
Yeah, well.
But at least I don't have to do anything to it. I can just leave it running. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah.
So while that's doing that, I guess
I'll be back.
I guess we'll go figure out this flooring situation.
The flooring.
The flooring situation, yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the threshing.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Should I want to use this floor? Shall I use the big floor? I just want it to match up with that. Oh, there you go. That'll do. And I can use the big ones. Oh, but now it don't match that. It was there though. I don't even matter. Who cares? Don't even matter. I mean, it does there, but whatever. I guess I can panjangle that later on. I'll put little ones in there. I can't. Oh, your piece of... Right, whatever. I'm going to pull it back out then. Come on. Whatever, that's fine. Right. So, threshing machines. Let's have a look, shall we? So we've got threshers. Let's put it there. Threshers. We're still going to need assemblers, which I've already got on there anyway. I'll move it down the line though. I've actually got a Tech 2 one. I should have used that really. At 4 times the quantity of handcrafting. I might swap that one for the research one. Yeah, let's do it. Put the Mark II one down there. Makes sense. That's fine. There. So it's at 4 times the speed. So it tells us what? 15 a minute, yeah. So it requires 22.5 components. Are we making enough of that? Yes, we are. By a long shot. Yeah, that's fine. And then 15 a minute coils. We're not making enough copper though. Okay, I'll have to double that machine up. So I'm going to have to change it a little bit. Okay. Let's just delete it for a minute. And that and... Oh, actually I need that one. Technically. And then... So I actually want two copper machines and a belt. I can probably just move that input so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So there, put one there, put one here, and then belt split. There we go. This can go this way. It's going to have to go all the way around and up here. This one instead. And then put an output belt on this side. Let's move that over. I'm surprised they don't make enough copper wire fast enough though, it's a bit weird. Now, I guess this is using way more materials, but there you go. Okay, right, let's try and figure out where we're at. So this is making 15 a minute now. How much can it hold to? So it's just going to be 8. Oh, it's waiting for copper. There we go. I'm just going to leave it in there, see what its maximum holdage capacity is, as it were. So over here, we'll do the threshing. Threshing goodness. Oh, actually, we need planters first. Have we got any planters? Yes, we do. Means I need to move all this shit over. So planters, threshers, and it will be assemblers. Threshers. We put some accumulators down. Don't really need it though. No, we don't really need oils. No, that's fine. Right, that'll do for now. So, oh, I've got a Mark II belt from my chest, I guess. I want to see how fast they are. They are 360 items a minute, so 3 times as much. Wow, that is very nice. But then the fast inserters are only barely over 2 times. That's a bit shit, really, when you think about it. Right, so planters. I guess it depends on how quickly these plant as well. And why do I want to plant them? Start here and work my way that way. Might want to put some actual material stuff over there that requires outputs. Maybe. I'll just build it over in this corner. Right, let's have a look. Yeah.
Task inbound. Planter.
Supply with
Supply
seeds
with
to
seeds to
rapidly
rapidly
reproduce fully grown flora.
reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required.
And it makes ready for seeds. What kind of seeds can we put in it? I don't have any seeds. Where do we get seeds from? Where do we get seeds from? See, we need Kendall vine seeds. I'm sure we had some, didn't we? Did we not have any? I mean, obviously not. Did I store some? There's some Kendall vines. Oh, convertible into Kendall vine seeds and Kendall vine stems at a thresher. So we've got to build the thresher first.
Alright, I'm back.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods. Electrical power required.
So the Kendall vine will make seeds and stems. There we go. There's 1 seed. I need 3. Ideally. 4. Actually, it's 4
Your
per
thresher is up
terminal.
and powered. Good. Now,
Good.
take some of the raw Kindle vines you've been scooping up as you were harvesting plants and put them into the thresher.
We have a medical emergency. Does anybody speak jive?
Jive?
Yeah.
What's jive?
It's. I take it you haven't seen the movie Airplane.
No, probably not.
Oh,
That sounds
yeah,
right.
because you're like 12 years old.
Yeah. So how quickly does this generate? 3 minutes? 2.5 minutes? So it's 2.5 minutes per Kendall vine.
Okay.
I don't know how many we need.
Well,
Like, I mean, we're probably gonna want a lot of plant matter automated at some point or another.
well, yeah, but we got to figure out the first one.
Well, this one gives you seeds. Oh, I'm actually input 10 a minute. So we need 10 a minute. So this gives you 4 per 2.5. Oh, the math is going to be annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many do we need to get 10 a minute?
What is it? What?
Oh, Jesus. It's 2.5 minutes per 4. Oh, it couldn't even be a nice round number, could it?
So it's like 1 every minute
And a bit or so. Yeah.
or less. If it's doing 1.5,
So we're gonna need like 4 planters per thresher, ish. I guess. Something like that.
well, 3.
3. Do you think it's
Because
3?
it'll do 12 every 2 minutes,
Right.
and then we need twice that So 6
Well, it's
or
10.
5.
Well, it's 10 a minute per thresher.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to work out. How many planters to
5.
each thresher? So it's going to be 5,
Roughly.
roughly. Right.
It'll be over, but it'll over is fine.
Right.
Under is bad.
Okay. Actually, I need to turn that around. Well, actually, no, I don't. It'll be fine like that. I'll just spit it out the middle. So it's gonna have to go like that.
What do you got to feed the planter with? Is seeds?
The seeds, yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Do I have to put the seeds back into it?
Yeah.
Oh,
If the thresher gives seeds,
yeah, it does.
it needs to supply these guys, and
Ready
you
to
need
harvest.
you need to line them up like this,
Yeah.
up and down.
So not only so I need 2 spaces between each one.
No, they can be, but no, not like
Oh,
that.
that's 1 anyway.
They need to be on here, going this way.
Yeah, but I don't just want to like one big row.
Yeah, you do.
No,
You
no.
want 5 in a row for this guy.
Yeah,
so you can
but
put,
I
so
want
you can
multiples. I don't just want
I under-
a thresher. I want
right. I understand that, but you're going to have complications when it comes to all of the belting.
well. What I want.
If you line them up this way, straight, like cram them together as many as you can this way, you can have one side of the machine be the output, and the other side of the machine be the input from the thresher.
Yeah.
And you have to have one going to the thresher and one coming from the thresher. So I would probably say, I don't know, does it tell you where the outputs are, or do you set that up when you...
Yeah, they're already on the sides. Well, we'll just do a nice block of each of how many to how many threshers we want, and I'll go from there. So.
Well, how many threshers do you want?
I don't know, but we want to be able to place quite a lot eventually. So, you know. I don't think we'll get another 5 there, will we? So it'll be like 1, 2, 3.
Does it have to go there?
No, it won't. Go what? Where? What are you on about?
Can it be moved one down this way?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Leave the edge path for the seeds.
So I want a couple of block spaces for the belts.
Well, then you go ahead and you...
See, that's why I'm building from this side, because we might have to just extend. I'm going to have to build more planters anyway, because I've only got 5. Apparently, each planter consumes 40 kilowatts of power as well.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll go for 10, and then if I need to expand it, we'll do that afterwards. So it definitely needs to go a bit further that way. I can even put the floor down before you dig it out. Right. There we go. That's my 10 planters. And then, has this finished threshing what I had? No, it hasn't. I'll just have to move it further away and then do it. But yeah, eventually we're going to want quite a decent output. So I think 10 isn't going to be enough long term. I think we're going to have to like double or even triple that eventually to get ridiculous amounts of plant matter and all that stuff. So I want to leave some space for it. I mean, if this is like the input on that side, we can have output on this side, and then another row, and then another line for another input or output, one or the other. So we can have 2 lots. I might just do 2 lots. I'll make some more planters. It means we might need more power, but we'll see. So belt-wise, switch thingy. We're probably going to need more belts. Let's go see what we've got in this machine. 20. Damn it, so it only stores 20 at a time. That's bullshit. Right, I'm going to have to put a chest down for that. Definitely need an output chest. Because that is bull crap. I definitely need some more output thingamabobs. Hang on, it outputs up to 150 belts a minute. This poor little guy here is not going to cut it. Ugh. That poor fella. Right, I'm definitely gonna have to. Yeah. I need more. I need more. I need the fast ones, the fast inserters and stuff. But these 2 are not going to do it any justice. Crap. I mean, 2 will do for now, I guess, but yeah. I mean, I definitely don't want it to do the whole storage. Just like 1 line will do. I'll just leave it to slowly make it. So this is going to need it as well. So is this full now? Yeah, I thought as much. See, the internal storage is a bit shit, but I guess for what it is. How much does this output? 15 a minute. Oh, just one's just enough. Okay. So I don't mind it backing up. That's perfectly fine. As long as it's passively making some rubbish for me. Right, so we need 3 spaces in between. It's going to be a nice setup, hopefully, when we're finished. Right. So, what do we want to be input? Just make input.
Do what?
Which side do we want to be input?
Put the seeds in.
Yeah, we'll put it on this side. We'll have input on this side, then going down the middle, and then we'll have output going down to the other side, and then out on the other side down. Just so I don't have to cross over a belt, I guess.
Like do a U?
Yeah, well, they'll just join together over here. Actually, it doesn't need to go that far. Just needs to go to there. But essentially, what we can do is run this all the way down here. Then it can spin around. To meet up with this one, and it'll join up at the end. Like so. And then, so this should supply, theoretically, 4 threshers.
Okay. With the
with the
Kindle vines.
The Kindle vines, yeah.
And then from the threshers, we have to put it to here, and this is where the seeds will be.
Yeah, so the output goes on that side.
Okay. And you can, but the threshers.
Just trying to think where to put them.
Put them like facing this way, So the outputs are matching the planer boxes, so that you can run that line down one side of the threshers, putting the Kindlevine in, and then on this side you have the Kindlevine seeds coming out. So
and then need more belts again.
yeah.
Like I said, it's a bit shit really that we can't just drop stuff on the floor for people.
Yeah.
Well, it was a nice 66 there. Because it'd be nice for, like, if you could just go get some stuff if I need it, and same other way around, you know. But
Well,
yeah.
I got a question.
What?
Would it be better to have the
Can you get off
the
the belt,
seed-
please? Thank you. Go on. What were
the
you saying?
seeds running into a yellow chest?
And then into the machines, maybe. But the inserters are slow as feck. That's the problem.
Gotcha. So it's just easier to leave them on the belt because they'll back
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and that'll be fine. Gotcha.
See, I'm not too fussed about things backing up. If they back up, that's fine. It just, you know, it means we're running that capacity. But obviously, we want to make sure there's at least enough on the belt in the first place.
Uh-huh.
and that's the major thing, really, for me, anyway.
And the only thing that we'll be making on this one is just the stems, right?
Yes, it'll make stems and that's the thing. We need an output for them as well.
Stems and seeds.
Tell you what, I'm going to make. I'll have to use long inserters. They're a bit slower though, but that's fine for the seeds, I guess. I'll use long inserters and actually put the belt on the inside of this one, joining up to here. This one won't join up to anything. We'll have to decide where this one's going to go.
Into a box.
Yeah, let's get rid of that because we don't need that junction. Well, these will need to go. Some of them, at least, will need to go into an assembler making what they call it, the freaking frames or whatever they're called, the plant matter frames.
Okay.
So you get Kindlevine threshing. So we're going to need more threshers actually. So the Kindlevine stems will come out, and then they'll go into more threshers, making Kindlevine threshings.
Okay.
And then you can actually put them through again to make stem threshings. So you just got to keep threshing it and threshing it and threshing it, basically. Which is kind of rubbish, but there you go. At least that's what it seems like you've got to do. We'll just have to see what the ratios are when I hook it all up, and then kind of go from there. I definitely need to automate inserters and shit as well, because they take quite a bit of building and all.
Okay.
So I'll use fast inserters for the well, not fast inserters, but normal inserters for the whatchamacallits, the stems. And then I'll use long inserters. I'll make some of them as well. The long inserters for the
seeds out.
Seeds. Yep. There we go.
Then the threshings.
And then this one is the input for them.
It's another output in it.
No. No.
Because you got the stems are going to
Oh
be
yeah,
coming
these are the
out
output.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
grower.
This is the input. This is the input belt.
And then you also have to have an output for the threshings.
Yeah, I've already got that on the other side.
No, you got that for the seeds. And
Yeah,
you're
there's
up,
2 belts on the other side.
right. You're picking up the stems from
No, I'm
the
picking
planters.
I'm picking up the actual Kendall vine from this, which is this
Yes.
one. This is one belt right here. And
then
that's threshing it into seeds and the stems, and that's what these 2 are outputting.
This one is seeds.
Yeah. And this one's the output for the others.
And this is the output for the
stems. Yeah.
Okay.
It just depends on where it's going. See that overlay marker stuff oh, there you go, it's Alt. After all that, push Alt and you can see where things are coming in and out. I pushed all sorts of buttons the other day and I couldn't figure it out. But if you push Alt, it tells you what they're making. It tells you what the inputs and output sockets and everything.
Okay, how do you un-Alt?
Yeah, you just push Alt and that is it. Yeah. Which I wish I knew earlier. But there we go. Hang on a minute.
It's backwards.
It's backwards. It's because it's not specified what's what. So it's actually outputting shit to both belts. That is frickin' annoying. Right, okay. I need to stop these for a minute. Which means I'm going to have to... Oh, but I can't use a filter inserter. I can't... That's going to be annoying as hell. I might have to have a single output belt and then filter the belt. That is bad. Because there's no way to specify what outputs out of what without a filter. And with the filter inserters, you can't use a long filter inserter because there isn't one.
Okay.
Not that I know of, anyway. There's just standard filter inserters, and as far as I know, there's no long filter inserters.
But you don't need to filter both of them. You only need to filter one of them.
No, because the other inserter will be able to grab both, so it'll still pollute the belt.
Okay. So get rid of both of the belts, make one belt, have inserters pull both things, put it into a chest, and then use the filter pullers from the chest. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, have them throw the fucking shit out, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Have one belt go into, like, one chest, and then from that one chest, use the filters to pull the seeds out of one and pull the stems out of the other, and then route the belt where you need it from there.
Right, so we'll have one of these. See, we're probably going to need loads of inserters and shit because the inserters are not very fast.
Yeah.
So that'll enable me to put a ring around it.
That needs to go one. No, you're good.
I'm just going to filter the hell out of it. Well, oh, actually I can't because I need an output on one side at least.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Stop it right, like at the corner here, not one before the bend, and then have the other one come from.
So we can have 4 inserters. I don't know if we'll need 4, but we'll go with 4 for now. And then we can have 4 outputs. So
You need one that comes straight out here.
what's the speed of this thing? Output 40 items a minute, so we do need 2 outputs anyway. I just need to get rid of the long filters. In fact, I'm going to put these all on the ends. Like that. Oh, you fucker. I got rid of the floor. That's going to be annoying. How do I get that to snap underneath now? Oh, I think I had it. Come on. You piece of shit. There. Right, so everything's coming out into there. There's not going to be enough inserters on this container.
Okay, here's the thing.
Because each machine is 40 a minute, which is 2 inserters. So I've only got enough inserter capacity there for 2 threshers. I'm just going to slap another belt down, another container down. We're having 2 containers.
Okay, that's what I was going to suggest.
We'll do that for now, and then
do 2.
See, it might even be better filtering these themselves, but I don't know.
Can you do it that way?
I mean, I don't know. I really wish I could just specify what fricking connection did what. I mean, the seeds are only 10 a minute, so a filter inserter on its own would do fine for that.
Just one?
Yes. I mean,
then here's the thing.
I mean,
do it this way. Get a inserter to grab just the seeds, put them in a chest, and shoot them over to the belt that needs to have the seeds. Let the rest of it loop around and go into the other side of the thresher that it needs to go into. Because the seeds.
It'd just be nice if I could have a proper output of the things. I mean, how much does a filter inserter? Hang on. A filter inserter does. Oh, the filter inserter is actually faster than normal inserter. It's 30 items a minute. So I can actually just put filter inserters on the belt. But okay. I need to work out how to get 2 belts onto the back of those machines.
On the back of the threshers?
Yes.
Okay. Remove this belt.
I'm going to get rid of these for a minute.
This belt doesn't need to be here.
What? Yeah, that's the input belt.
Oh, okay.
Or I can make that, or I can make this an input belt, and make the other side the output belt.
I'm trying to think what would be best.
Yeah, I'll make the other side the output, instead. And then I'll make this an input. In fact, I might actually split the outputs, because we can put the outputs on either side. So we'll have an input on this side, which can be a long inserter. So this is what we can do. So we can have it's a bit daft because we've got a belt running right next to a belt. That's the same freaking thing. But we can have this come all the way to here, or up to here, and then put a long inserter for the input. And that doesn't need to be filtered or anything, just an inserter. That is it. And then this can be filtered, just one of them. It can be this particular belt can be filtered for the seeds, because the seeds do need to just go right back around.
Right over to here.
Yep. So this one can be seeds only. It only needs one. So I could even have a couple of long inserters because I don't think they're fast enough. They're 15 items a minute. How much does it need input-wise? Oh, it's just 10 a minute. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, just do that on every machine. And then on the other side can have the output of the stems.
Okay.
Which will actually work.
So basically, you need to run this belt over to this belt. And have a chest that you use the filter that'll take all of the seeds and spit the seeds out the ass end that goes to the belt that's supposed to feed the seeds.
Alright, so there we go. So that's all technically set up, apart from this belt's not right. There we go. So it is kind of coming back on itself, is that belt, but it's fine.
The purple ones are the filter?
Yes. So you can set it all up so it's all filtered and shit. And then so obviously this one nearest the machine just needs to go straight back into this. If you step to the side, please. Thank you. There you go. That's gonna take the seeds back. Which I don't have right now, but that's what it'll do.
Okay.
Where did? Oh yeah, are all the seeds in my inventory? Yeah, they are. Right, so I'm gonna have to supply these seeds manually to this thing now to get it going.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't put them on the belt directly, but there you go. And then this is the input side. So the input can be just as is, but the other side's going to have to be it's going to have to be filters, I think. Actually, will it need to be filters?
It's just going to be a simple out.
Just a normal out, yeah. I just don't want it pulling out the seeds the moment they go in. If they can. I don't know if they can. Hopefully they can't.
I don't think they could.
Well, we'll soon find out. Because that's what I'm putting down. I'm going to need some more fucking... thingamabobs, inserters. And then
And you also need on this side as well.
Alright. There we go. So this one's at 44%. So yeah, so it won't pull out until it's actually ready. That's fine. So I need to put all my seeds in these because I don't want to be holding them. Like you say, I might actually put a little intermediary container for seeds, so it can fill up if necessary and stuff, and I can dump them out of my inventory into it if needed. So I keep picking up those little chests, but I don't think I've actually got any little chests. It would be nice to have the little chests, though.
Yeah.
A little miniature chest would be quite nice. Let's have a look. Yes, you just got a container. So even the little ones that you pick up are just containers, but they just look small before you pick them up. But a little miniature chest would be kind of nice. But yeah, I think what I'll do is... saying that though, how much throughput speed do I need? I bet I'll just leave it as it is. But the problem is I've got freaking 51 of them in my inventory, and I'd like them to not be in my inventory.
Not a chest.
Yeah, but just dumping them in a chest and then leaving them there is kind of annoying. But
we'll sort it out eventually.
yeah. But what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to slap this down for a minute, and I'm going to start filling the belt with the seeds. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just putting seeds on it.
Okay.
So they're not in my inventory.
Yeah. Sorry.
How's this doing? It says it's paused. Oh, I guess that's because it's got no vine. Oh, this one got some.
You gotta put this.
And now it's spitting out its seeds already. What's this one saying? Oh, I can't take that, that's fine. Yeah. Still flashing though. Oh, it's got some wood in its hand. There you go.
Did you you need to put a thresher into that machine.
A thresher into what machine?
Into the upgrade available machine.
Yes, I know. And some stems.
No, I already put the stems in. You just need to add the thresher.
Alright, well I've got a thresher in my inventory.
Okay, well go take it over there.
I've got 10 seconds until they're all grown. Is this empty now? Yes, it is. There you go, I don't have seeds in my inventory. Yay! There we go. Upgrade terminal. New technologies available.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
The tech tree is really opening up now, Breaker. Water wheels and mining charges are both going to be things I promise you won't know how you got this far without. Cooling systems will probably help you open up a lot of broken, overheated facility doors in the sector too. And keep an eye out for those blue research core fragments.
That is a lot of limestone. And we've got a bunch of gravel and sand and the seed pods. I'll put the seed pods and stuff in there, and all these building materials. I'll put all them in there for now.
Yeah, we're out of stuff, plant life for the refinery.
Okay.
Just FYI.
It should technically feed itself.
No, there is no plant life in either of the yellow chests.
Oh,
We're
you
not
mean downstairs?
making more.
Yeah,
we're not making more.
Yeah, we're
so
yeah, we're doing that now.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Well, we're trying to do that now anyway. But yeah.
I just had a bunch in my inventory, and I went and split it between the copper and the iron. So,
All right.
I was just informing you.
Okay. That's fine. Right, there we go. I think I've emptied. I mean, I've got quite a bit of plant matter in my inventory. Where do we need plant matter? Do you mean just downstairs?
Yeah, on level 1.
Yeah. I mean, I've not got. Well, I've got a couple of thousand maybe, but yeah.
Yeah. I had 3,000.
Right. Okay. Well, here you go. I can give you some more. There you go. How many did it say I've got? 4,500. So I had a bit more actually. But there we go. Yeah, so this should provide for itself now. Once it like fully kind of gets itself going. Obviously depending on the actual plant cycle.
Gotcha.
And then obviously we just need to decide what the hell we are going to do with the stems afterwards is the question.
Yeah.
So I need another filter inserter on this side because I need to filter the output, otherwise it'll freaking go on the other side. I must admit that it's a bit weird that the filter insert is faster. If I'd have known that, I could have used that downstairs because we really struggled with the output. And the filter inserters actually transfer 10 items extra. Oh, but they require power though. That's the downside.
Yeah.
Apparently these don't have enough power. It says it's only got 7 out of 10 kilowatts, so we need more power.
Yeah.
More power.
I dumped off all of the plant matter.
Okay.
And I split it.
What am I missing? Copper components. And I don't have enough copper to make copper components.
Yeah, you don't have copper.
And there's no copper. That's what I mean. The copper is really hard.
No, it's because it was out of fuel.
Yeah,
and
but
there's such a humongous backlog of iron that it's built up.
Yeah,
Copper, not so much.
That's what I mean. The iron we've got freaking thousands of, but copper we seem to be in real massive demand for copper.
Yeah, but we use it for everything.
Yeah, it's literally used in everything for some reason, like quite literally everything. So
maybe not even in equal portions.
No. Well, that's it. It's like so far I've used a little tiny portion of iron, and then I've used a huge amount of copper in just about everything I've built so far. It's really kind of annoying. So we need to find a copper. See, I think there's a copper vein next to the machine up here that we might want to maximize the hell out of.
Fuck yeah!
But this is where I want level 2 belts, because the level 1 belts are slow as fuck. It turns out I actually have level 2 belts that I found in a chest. I've got 125, and they actually transport 360, which is 3 times as much as the small belt.
Okay, so it'll take it to nowhere faster, because the arms are only going to pick it up as fast.
That's what I mean. I'll need a beck ton of arms to really make it work proper, as it were. So that's the issue. However, technically, I could belt just the raw ore somewhere, and then just have a massive slew of smelters there.
You're talking too much.
Why?
You need to work on the output for your threshers, or they're going to stop working.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Right. Anyway, well, you go get me some more copper then.
Okay. I don't know where.
I know. Well, that's the thing. I can't really make anything because we need more power, but I can't make more power without copper. So it's like, yeah.
Stop using all the copper.
So there's some copper coming up. I'm gonna stop this from using it for now, so that I can steal the copper.
Well, I don't know what.
In fact, that's probably not the best place to stop it. I'll stop it actually right here, so that I can just grab it out of the machine. But yeah, like I said, I need faster inserters. Like there's the right. Here we go. There's the faster inserters. I don't know.
Now,
I don't know how much they move. It says it transfer items at slightly more than twice the speed of a standard model. So I reckon it's going to be like 40 to 50, somewhere along that line. Yes, and then we've got a monorail system. It's a strategic technology for efficient movement of cargo over substantial distances. So we can make trains, sort of. Yeah. Right. But yeah, copper's my main issue right now. But I can grab some out of the thing. So this is what I mean. We're gonna have to probably go to each level. And if it's got copper on it, mine the shit out of it. See, there's copper on the hydro level, so we might have to go find that one and mine the shit out of that, and send the copper ingots to the elevator. And then there's some on the X-ray level as well, but we're not really there yet. But I mean, obviously down on the first level we've got that really nice freaking compartment full of copper that I would love to exploit, but we just didn't have the belt and inserters to do it. Whereas we should now. I just need the Mac. I need to actually unlock the Mac 2 belt though, which is 90 research, which I think we do have now. Yes, we have. We've got fucking 470 in this chest. So this machine definitely made more than I would have. Yeah, more than enough. That's why I stopped feeding it copper, basically.
Well, there's copper right here.
Downstairs, yeah.
Oh,
Or do you mean up here? Yeah, there is, yeah, over the bridge. Over that side, yeah. It goes all the way up the wall. There's quite a nice amount.
Well, I don't know how tall it goes, but it's right there.
Yeah, you can get, like I said, you can get to the other side of it as well because I've cleared it out.
Yeah.
And we probably do want to utilize the copper on this side as well. But I don't know whether to just feed it into the elevator and then just pull out of the elevator what we need, or I don't know, because I don't want it backing up because the copper's so freaking valuable. We'll definitely have to put it into a chest before it goes anywhere.
Can we run the refineries off of electricity?
No. That's why instead of smelting at the point of extraction, we might actually want to smelt at a dedicated section. Maybe.
Like just pull out straight ore and
or where we, or at least we can still smelt at the point of extraction, and then we'll have to just belt in just the plant matter. I mean, because eventually we're going to get better forms of fuel. We've already seen it.
Oh, yeah.
So belting, having just one belt of whatever is our best fuel, belting from the elevator to wherever we're smelting, actually probably would be better.
Which is fine. We just need to make it and put it in the elevator.
Yes, and then you can use it on any level.
Where we can get that.
Aye, but I mean, hang on. Let me just put an assembly down because I don't think we can make it yet. That's the problem. If you look at the schematic, see, we can make plant matter out of plant matter fiber, which is what we're working on right now, or we're trying to. But we are now struggling with power. So we need some more crank generators. But yeah, I've not seen, freaking how you make this. I mean, let's have a look. Let's look at synthesis because we've got some new stuff anyway. Oh, there, BioBrick. There we go. A BioBrick. So we got.
How do we make it?
So we've got cooling systems as well for something. It says it's plant matter and limestone.
Well, we got piss loads of fucking limestone.
Yeah. And obviously we're going to have to mine it eventually, though. But at the moment, we do have a fact of it. So the fuel power 60. What's the fuel power of plant matter? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say when you hover over it. But it's definitely more. Way more. So we'll definitely have to make bio bricks, and then eventually we can make bio dents 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then so I guess that's probably going to be the best, at least for now. I mean, we've already seen that we've got like some diesel blocks as well, so maybe we can upgrade to diesel at some point. Maybe.
Biodiesel or fucking something.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's what it says. It's like biodiesel, like. Well, we found some biodiesel pure, so maybe you can make a shit version and then a good version. I don't know. But anyway, let's unlock BioBrick because we definitely want that. Oh, and then there's actually an upgrade to the plant matter fiber. So instead of having to thresh it into Kendallvine threshing and then stem threshing, you can actually make plant matter frames directly out of Kendallvine stems. I don't know if that's better, like resource-wise. I'm not sure. I mean, who knows? So this says you can unlock Kendallvine stems washed as well, so you must be able to wash some as well. Okay. So the Kendallvine threshing. Apparently Kendallvine stems can be used as fuel as well. I mean, they are just wood bundles. I wonder if that's better than plant matter. It doesn't say... See, it'd be nice to know what the fuel amount of these things are, just by looking at them, you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, so it would tell you instead of just having to guess.
Yeah, so... Maybe the Kendallvine stems might be better as fuel because it's basically actual wood rather than just plant matter. I don't know, but it could be. And if that's the case, instead of just trying to make plant matter, I could try and make just shit tons of plant stems for now. And then we can use that as fuel.
Already making them.
Yeah, we're making it right now. Then
you could belt that shit right into
the smelters, yeah.
Into the
the
elevator, and then belt from the elevator on the first floor into the smelters.
Into the smelters.
But then what's the point of this machine?
But then bio bricks are definitely going to be better than the stems, though. So it's still going to be worth us making the stems into plant matter, and then making them into bio bricks.
Make the stems into plant matter?
Yes, but it takes several stages. That's what I'm working on. So basically, you thresh the stems into stem threshings or whatever it is.
Okay.
Into that basically makes it into, and then you can kind of thresh that into plant matter fiber or whatever. And then you can either turn the plant matter fiber into plant matter. It's 12 plant matter fiber to make a plant matter, or you can make it into a plant matter frame, which is 6 plant matter fiber. So you can make fuel or frames out of it, basically.
Okay, so if we make it into fuel, that serves this purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these machines now have a purpose if they're making plant matter.
Yeah. Right, so this is this copper, massive ass copper vein over here anyway. So we definitely want to get mining that, but we do need to make the fuel first, but we're out of power, which is a bit of an issue. Well, I can slowly make more power as the copper comes up from downstairs.
Stop the machines from making the mine. Actually, they have stopped.
Yeah, because I got rid of the copper input. We've actually got loads and loads and loads of research right now.
No. The machine that's making the drill bits.
Yeah, well, I think...
Stop.
So it's copper and yeah, because it can't feed it anymore. Apparently, we can't. It looks like we can't use that drill bit anymore. We need harder drill bits now.
Okay, so you redo this
to make the harder ones eventually. But yeah,
we need copper right now.
I was looking at these. So it's copper components. So instead of electrical wire, to make the crank generator, we'd have to make copper components and then electrical components. So electrical components are iron ingots and copper wire. So I could do that quite easily, and then just actual copper components. What does it look like? Copper components, the tubes, just copper ingots. So I could say, I'm just thinking whether it'd be worth trying to automate with this machine here, because this machine actually makes more than what you do in your hand by like twice as much apparently, for the same amount of materials supposedly. It's a very expensive machine actually. It's 800 power. Maybe that's why we ain't got enough power. Normal assemblers are 150. These assemblers are 800. But for the same amount of material, it actually makes more stuff. So it basically doubles your output for the same input. It's kind of cool actually, but it's just really power intensive. But I think I might remove this for now.
We need to figure out how to do better power.
Yeah. So I've removed that one for now. Because we don't really need any more research right now, which is what this thing was making.
And we are making more copper. It's just
slow.
Disappearing.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I stopped this belt from taking it. So there's 200 in the elevator now, so I can make some more things now. I'm going to put that belt back so it can keep making my actual Mark 1 belts, because I'm going to need them. Oh, there's 1,000 belts in there now. Yeah.
Put more fuel in the chests, but it's there's not a lot of it.
Alright. Right, well there should be enough power now anyway, by the looks of it. Yeah, we've actually got about 400 spare-ish. It's just that machine was a major power hog, but it essentially doubled your items for free. So it was quite intensive. Have I actually set what these are meant to be yet? No. So I need these to output candlevine stems.
Yep.
And then what we can do is I might shove them into a chest. I don't know. See, how much is it? So it outputs 30. So it's going to be 120. So this belt only just will keep up with these stems. So it'd be very difficult to actually put it into a chest. Because well, I guess with the filter inserters we could do it. It'd require 4, so it'd require half of the chest to put it in a chest. and then we'll have to output it to something else to make the plant matter. I might still do that, to be fair though, just so we've got a chest. I'll do it over here, and then we can have the output on this side. So we'll put it there, and then I'll let it wrap around a little bit. So it'll go up here and over here. So it'll be 4 as an input, and then we can have up to 4 as an output. Okay. Using the filter inserters and outputs, because they're faster, weirdly enough. Candlevine stems. Where are the stems? Where's the stems on this list? Oh, there. I'm blind. There we go. So that's 120 a minute input.
Okay.
So we can potentially get 120 output as well using the filter inserters. Although I should be able to make fast inserters now actually, because I unlocked it. Fast inserters. See, the filter inserters require 10 power, whereas normal inserters actually don't require power at all. And long inserters don't require power at all. Fast inserters require 2 power. I guess it just depends on how much they require. What's that material? It looks like it requires some sort of residue to craft. What is that material? I mean, I put some sort of dirt and materials into the box over here. I wonder if it looks like one of them. I think. Oh no, I must have put it into the other one. No, it's none of these. Oh, it's this. What's this? Oh, it's Kendallvine extract. So fast extractors require Kendallvine extract. So, which is a byproduct of threshing the stems. So I need to get that sorted as well, just so I can make fast inserters. But I want to know how much fast inserters do. But I can make up to 22 of them, so I'm going to make like 5 of them now, and I want to see what it says when I put it down, how fast they are. Because I am really curious. So they do 40 items a minute, which is rubbish. So it's not slightly over double; it is double. I mean, they're cheaper on power because it's only 2 kilowatts rather than 10. So I might actually remove these filters and just to save power, and I'll put fast inserters instead. So technically they'll actually overperform, but that's fine.
Okay, you can have the other 4 on the other side.
Yes. So we've actually got what, 80, 120, 160 input and output on this chest, which is fine. And then we're gonna have to thresh it again, I believe. I'm gonna have to make more threshers.
Will we do another 4 over here?
Well, it depends how quickly it threshes the stems into whatever it threshes them into.
We'll have to figure that out.
But yeah, we'll have to test it and then, you know, go from there.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll leave it on 1. Once it finishes crafting, because it takes forever. I still need more inserters, normal inserters as well. It's mechanical components. Am I making? Was I making mechanical components over here? I was, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I might turn that into a freaking inserter machine instead.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Well, you also need to make the power so that we can upgrade our power.
Yes, I'll make that soon. But there we go. So I'm making a few more inserters because I do need them. Right. Yeah. Let's. See, we've actually got enough power, but we do need more power. We will need it soon because we're dangerously close to the limit. So I'll make some more.
Hours.
Was it come under out there? So we've already got a 2, so I'll need at least 3. The thing is, making it in your inventory takes freaking forever.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what I need for to keep making this. I need 4 electrical components and then 8 copper components to build like 1 at a time. I'll have to come back once it's actually built. I'll just keep going and keep putting it down as they're made because it's going to take forever. Right, well, there's my threshers. Where's the power? Did I just get one? No, I didn't. It's just more threshers. I think it's going to make power next. Right. So we're going to need. I'll keep making the power as I go. I'm going to need more inserters though. I am making inserters, never mind. Actually, we should have quite a bit of that now. 29, that'll do nicely for a minute. Currently got 600 stems in that machine. Right, I'm just going to place one down just to see what the recipes are. then we'll go from there. I'll just anywhere for now. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you what the recipe is. I just kind of need to figure it out. Alright, drop 1. Let's put 1 in it. What does it
Task
say?
inbound. Double threshing.
Double threshing.
Thresh Kindle vine to produce
Kindle vine stems.
Thresh Kindle vine
Stems to make plant matter fiber.
Assemble plant matter fiber into
Into
plant matter frames.
Yeah. See, it's a lot of processes just for that thing. So a Kindle vine stem creates 15 Kindle vine extract a minute and 50 plant matter fiber per minute. So it's equal extract and fiber. The extracts can just be used to make like fast inserters. I don't know what else it can be used to make, but there we go. So obviously the extract is just going to have to be piped off into a chest for now, and then the fiber can then be put into another into another thresher to make plant matter, I believe. Where did that stuff go? Oh, it's not going to let me change the recipe now, is it? Where did it go? Is it not in? I just picked it up. Will it not let me grab it as a resource? Oh, it's there. Plant matter fiber. So you can use plant matter fiber as a weak fuel source and as a key ingredient in the production of plant matter frames, exclusively produced by Kindle vine stems in a thresher. So the fiber, I guess the fiber goes into an assembler to make plant matter. Let me have a look. So plant matter, yeah. So 12 plant matter fiber makes plant matter. Apparently the fuel power of plant matter is 5. It tells you in the assembler. So bio bricks are like 20 times more effective.
Yeah. But how do we make
just in an assembler? You need plant matter and then you need limestone to make it. So it's 60 limestone and 30 plant matter for 20 bio bricks. But obviously we'll have to make the plant matter first. So you get 6 plant matter for 12 plant matter fiber. So we're going to need quite a bit of resources to do it. So, oh shit! I forgot to see what the input on that was. God damn it! I need to see like how many threshers we're going to need to convert that 120 stems. Let me just put one more in there just so it reads as that. So it requires one thresher. It just requires 5 stems a minute. So we can build a ridiculous amount of threshers to make plant matter fiber. That's, yeah. Right, okay. So how many are we going to need? Let's have a look. Let's work it out. So we can have up to 24 threshers making plant matter fiber. So just a few. Well, holy shit. Okay. I mean, we do want to make some frames, but we also do want to make as much plant matter fuel as possible as well. Where's the limestone on this map? Is it to our left? No, I mean to mine it. Yeah, it's to our left, I believe. Like if you look opposite over the river now to your right, the limestone should be just over there. It should be just to your right. Look a little bit more to your right. Keep going round. That way. Yeah, that's it. And then go. No, you've gone past it. It's kind of just there. It should be just. That's it there. It just should be right in front of you.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that should be limestone. If you get your scanner out, it'll tell you. Just point it at it and it'll tell you. I think it's limestone. Either that or it's iron, because it's white.
Do I gotta scan it?
No, I'll just come over. I'll figure out what it is. Oh, actually, you might have to get your pick out. I think it might be a pick that tells you. It just tells you on the bottom left of your screen when you're pointing at it. Oh, I think it's iron. Yeah, it's just iron. Yeah, it's iron.
Yeah, iron vein.
But yeah, with your pick equipped, when you look at it, it just tells you straight up. But there is actually a limestone vein on this map. At least I think it's on this map. What's that over there? Is that iron as well? Oh, it is iron. It was iron, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So we've got copper there, we've got iron there, we've got more iron down there. And then I think there's an iron vein above the waterfall that we can... a copper vein, I mean, above the waterfall that we can kind of use at some point. Yeah, it's there. And then... there might not be any on this level. Oh, yeah, there's definitely limestone on this level, but we just don't know where. And then, I can't remember where it was, but I've seen it. Oh, it's behind the programmer thing. Behind the machine to the right. If you go to the right around the back of the machine, it's there near the water. Proto, we don't want you doing everything for us. We want to try and learn it ourselves. You can happily give us tips and stuff, but we don't want you doing it for us. Yeah, it should be just here. There it is. There's a nice good chunk of limestone. You don't like the 1.0 update? Why not? What's wrong with this version? Anyway, I'll keep sorting the machines out over here while you dig that out, and then once I've sorted that out, we'll start mining that, and we'll integrate it into making biobricks. Okay, so we can have as much as 24 freaking threshers.
Suboptimal power grid detected.
Power network for additional there. Yeah. So it's actually warning us we don't have enough power this time.
Your machines can keep going without enough power in the grid, but
they
they
slow
won't go
down.
nearly as fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you didn't build them to go slow.
No, we didn't build them to go slow. Or at least I'd rather they didn't go slow. Proto, is there a quicker button to switch toolbars than having to use control on the button? Is there just a button you can just tab between them? Because it's kind of annoying having to use control. I mean, that's just me being lazy, but there you go. That's the thing as well. Can I unlock the water wheel now? Because we found it. I want the water wheel. There it is. 15. Yes, we've got enough.
Task inbound. Water wheel.
Aye, we want the water wheel.
Generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
Well, the water wheel is nice, but it doesn't make the generators more effective. It just makes them automated.
Yes. You need Shitherthorn extract to actually make them as well. I mean, pushing these once every 90 minutes really isn't that bad. But there you go. Activate the crank. Some of these turned off, that's why. I'll turn them all back on. There you go. So the power grid should be okay for now. It's kind of, yeah. But yeah, I'd like to automate it.
Excuse me.
Okay, oh, damn it. Have we got Silverthorn? Oh, we have actually got some Silverthorn extracts, but not a lot. Apparently I've only got I've only got enough to make one, it says. I should have more.
How many do you need?
Well, we've currently got 4 lines of crankshafts. So ideally 4. We should have enough because we've got 8 extract. But I'm missing apparently mechanical components. But why it won't just make mechanical components is beyond me. The mechanical components requires copper as well. Copper's literally the bane of our existence. It really is.
Yeah.
But whatever. Right. Well, I've got 6 more. I'll just make these ones a bit longer. Originally, I made them 5 long, but sod it. They can go as if there's no limit to how long they can go, I'm just going to keep making them longer. Water wheels never had a 1-to-1 ratio with generators. Right. So hang on. So does the water wheel not just keep the crankshaft going? What does the water wheel actually do then? Do you need as many water wheels as you've got crankshafts? They're crank generators, or more, by the sounds of it. If that's the case, that is bullcrap.
Yeah. Because you'd have more, you'd have the same amount of water wheels sitting in the water as you have generators, which just sounds wrong.
It says water wheels also link up, providing more total power to a line. Yeah, but so do you need more water wheels than the crank generators you've got, or can you just have one water wheel on the end of a crank generator and the crank generator will keep going?
Generators.
But that's what we're asking. Where's that one that I just made? It's right there. I'm going to put it down. I guess I'll show it there for now. My taskbar's getting complicated. How many per water wheel? It's not the power that I'm asking. It's like, will it automate it so we don't have to freaking push the button? That's not even in the water, is it? Oh, it is slightly. See, will that make it so we never have to... Yes, there you go. So, the water wheel does make it automated. You only need one, and the entire line will work. Proto made it sound like you need freaking more than one.
Yeah.
Only up to the capacity of the wheel. Well, the wheel's working just fine. Oh, yeah, and there's 8 power converters on this thing at the moment. You need more than one wheel. Oh wait, is that maximum charge the maximum altogether? Can't be, well, as power hasn't changed though, has it? No, it hasn't. As maximum power has actually gone up. It says torque generated 100 mN. System torque is 100 mN out of 80. So actually, there's one crank too many on this line. Yeah, so it uses 10 per. Actually, no. Actually, I can add 2 more. So basically, we're using 80 out of 100. I think that's what it means. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we can actually add 2 more cranks to this. So it's 1 water wheel per 10 crank generators.
I know what that means.
But it needs to be a bit deeper. For at least another 2 crank generators. So you can have insanely long lines of crank generators if you just put a couple of extra water wheels on. So we can add 1 extra water wheel and then have 20 in a row. That would be lovely. But anyway, we've got plenty of power now. Used to be 2 wheels to 6 gens. Right. To be fair, that sounds quite reasonable, but yeah, there you go. I do like having 10 though. So, yay! Right. So the question is, how many threshers do I want? Because we can have up to 24. But we just don't have enough... we don't have enough power, and we don't have enough freaking copper. I mean, we are starting to bank copper now, but not by much. So, yeah. I think we'll just start with a few, and then we'll expand it as necessary, I guess. But yeah, because we've got this nice little plant system kind of going. And we're currently up to 2,200 stems. I mean, technically we can just burn the stems directly, but I don't know how much the stems are worth, power-wise.
Well, sticks and stems ain't worth... I mean, I'm not sure.
The thresher situation is shit show. Well, at the moment, you basically got to freaking... You grow it, then you thresh it to get the seeds and the stems, and then you've got to thresh the stems to get the fibre to make frames or plant matter, and then you can use the plant matter and limestone to make bio bricks. So it's like, wow. Pre 1.0, you had nearly 100 threshers running my fuel loop, right? Okay. Well, apparently, we can have a lot. We can have 24 already, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got plenty of inserters now. I'll probably stop making inserters again now. For a minute, how do I cancel that? Just stop. How do I tell it to stop? There you go. So what else? Can I get this to make my threshers? What would it require? Mechanical components, copper frames, and iron components. Generally, you are thresher limited in terms of production speed. I don't know. So I did have this one making research cores, but to be fair, we really don't need any more research cores right now. What else do I need, really? That actually requires freaking the inserters themselves. Threshers are by far the slowest production machine. Yeah. So really, I probably do want to actually automate some threshers, but do we really want that many threshers, though? I mean, we can automate making a bunch of them and then kind of just leave it at that. So this only needs mechanical components. And then to make freaking long inserts, it requires inserters and mechanical components. And this one requires inserters and electrical components. I need to figure out how to kind of make all my different ones. I mean, eventually we are going to need to make all of them because I want fast inserters. Research cards for 2x2x2. Okay. Well, they're not anymore. They're 1 block. I'll just leave it. It can just stay on standby for a minute. Well, I guess actually no. I'll just limit the production. Let's put the inserters back on. There we go. It means I don't need all this for this particular setup anyway. I'll just get rid of it for now. I'll decide what to do with it later. Because I don't need any of this.
Yes.
There we go, that'll do for now.
Did you show Proto the huge bungus copper?
Oh, the massive copper spike that we're going to exploit at some point.
Yeah, it's not a copper vein so much as it's a wall of copper.
But yeah, basically we found a nice vast copper spike in the starting area. In fact, where did you come up? Because it'd be better to go down there.
Well, yeah, we can go down there.
But where's
It's over here.
Is that where your hole is, round here?
Yeah, right here.
But yeah, I mean,
Copper.
it's a ridiculous amount of copper.
Yeah, and it still goes down.
And it goes down even more. So we're going to have to expose all of it at some point.
Yeah.
And then we are probably going to exploit the shit out of it because copper seems to be ridiculously rare.
Yeah, we're gonna have like 80 fucking drills.
Obviously, we're gonna have to make the power to do it. But
Yep.
But yeah, obviously we've got freaking copper right there, and then we've got massive chunk of iron as well.
Yeah,
a ridiculous chunk of iron.
We really don't need that.
Yeah, but we don't really need that.
Now's the moment.
They actually shrunk it. Okay. But yeah, it's a huge amount of copper. But the thing that was limiting us was belt speed and inserter speed more than anything, to be fair. Because we could have doubled belts up, no problem. But the inserters were slow as feck, which really, really limited what we could do. Good luck automating that flow without bringing power back. I know, that's what I mean. We need to. I mean, we don't need power for the miners themselves, unless you could get. Can you get powered? Can you get electric drills, or is it always just burnable drills? That's the thing we were wondering the other day, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
If they're always going to be burning fossil fuels, or if you can get a powered one. See, I don't know how deep that thing goes, but it's, yeah.
Well, we didn't find it. I found it because I was like, what the hell's going on with this copper? Because it was like a little bitty tip at the top. And I'm like, that just doesn't seem right. What's going on? And you're like, oh, I don't know if we can do this, but we'll check it out. And
yeah.
I started digging on the side just to see, if it was, can you
if it
do
went
it
anywhere? Yeah.
And yeah, it started going somewhere.
Oh, is this actually the bottom of it? Is that? I think I might have found the bottom of it, or at least it shrinks a little bit. Is that the bottom of it? I think that might actually be the bottom of it, maybe. That looks like the bottom of it. So it only goes down a little bit deeper, but it's still freaking mental.
Ooh, yep, I found the bottom.
Oh, did you dig down as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dug down on the side. Hello.
Oh, hello.
But yeah, we'll have to exploit this quite vigorously to get copper going. But we do need more power. I need to get more power up, and then we need to get more. We need to automate a fuel line, and then we need to. I'm not marked as offline. I know I'm not marked as offline, otherwise Thingy won't be able to come out. Hang on. Thingy. Oh, actually, this is right. I know why Proto can't join. It's because we're not on Steam. Yeah, we're not on Steam. Yeah, it's like you're off online, but I'm not offline. I'm actually not on Steam at all. Yeah, that's the thing. So Steam won't have even booted up today yet. So technically, I am online, not offline, should I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, there we go. But yeah, this is the Game Pass version. See, we exploited this and the copper on the other side as much as these belts would allow, and as much as the inserters would freaking allow, because they're slow as frick. I mean, we've got better ones now, but the better ones require power, which is part of the issue.
Which is fine, but it's the whole thing that the refineries don't require power.
Yeah, they require fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, the refineries I sort of get. I mean, there is electric refineries in some games, but I'd imagine they'd be very power hungry.
Yeah.
I mean, they are in Factorio. They're ridiculously power hungry, but you switch
in real
them.
Life,
you know,
they are too. They're called arc furnaces.
Aye. So having fuel refineries does make sense, but there we go. But yeah, so we have actually got more space on this rock, and we could potentially make more if needed, but we just didn't have the belt capacity to do it yet. It was the same down yonder for the actual copper.
Yeah.
So even the fuel is kind of not doing so great, but we can make an extra row on the top if need be, and I think potentially probably squeeze one here as well. The devs tried to make all these drastic changes up to the sales to up the sales again, and since they have had terrible reviews and sales losses, they have now abandoned future development. Have they? I mean, if it's 1.0, then it's 1.0, but you know. To be fair, it's probably not really a case of terrible sales. It's more a case of people can play it for free on Game Pass. Or, well, technically free. You're still paying for a Game Pass, but yeah.
Yeah, that's not our problem. That's their.
Yeah. I mean, they get
deal with Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they must get a percentage based on, you know, like installs or freaking amount of players or just a licensing fee so that it's on the platform or some shit. I don't know. It came out on Steam first and had terrible reviews, right? Well, to each their own, I guess. But there we are.
It's I don't know. It's not a horrible game, but the UI is 8-bit.
Yeah.
And
It is. The UI is. It does look a bit dated. I mean, I think they've done it on purpose just to kind of be retro and shit.
Retro.
But I don't. I mean, it's not a bad UI, but it would have been better if they had more of a. I don't know, just more of a modern user-friendly UI.
Intuitive.
Yeah.
Instead of fighting you, helping you out would have been a wonderful thing.
Because there's so many freaking keys and menus and this, that, and the other, and it's just it's like, what the frick, man. You know.
It's like, dude, if you're gonna have a menu like that, don't do it with letters. Do it with your mouse. Control the tabs with the mouse, so that you can go through, you can scroll through, you can look, and not like and try to decipher the Chinese to get it to go. It's like, no. Just do it in tabs that you can easily look at and click through, and like, or mouse wheel or anything.
Yeah. I'll just need my freaking crafter to make it faster. Factorio swapping toolbars is just X. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I was looking for. Just like a button to just kind of swap between my toolbars, and that would have been great. But it's really frustrating when you're trying to like select something on the other bar, and then you got control, and then this, that, and the other. I mean, it's not massively difficult. It's not. It's just a minor inconvenience. But I'd rather just tab through the bars.
Right. You shouldn't have to fight the game to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be easier just to tab through the bars rather than have to, do combos and stuff to get to them and stuff. It's just But there we are.
Up, down, left, right. Start at A, B.
Yep. I'm just waiting for my freaking internal crafter to make some stuff.
Well, we're backed up on at least this line with copper.
Well, if you want to grab some copper, as much as you can find, just grab it out of the freight terminal because there's 260 in there now. So grab a stack of iron and grab a stack of copper, and if you could please make me some threshers in your inventory.
With the copper?
Yeah, well, it's copper and iron. Just more copper than iron, it seems. But it's just a really slow thing to make. I'm just upgrading power right now.
How do I craft?
Tab, and then on the right hand side you'll see production tab under schematics. Just go down to the thresher, which is under plants, and just right click and it'll make 5 at a time. Left click is 1 at a time, but right click is 5 at a time. You can also use shift and left click to make as many as possible.
I'm making 23.
Okay. Lovely. That's nearly what I need. Well, technically I've got 6, so we can have up to another freaking 18. But extra's fine. But 18 is basically what I need.
Well, okay, I'm making them.
Game Pass and Steam are not crossplay, right? Okay. In fact, I might move all these closer together, just so I can maximize in the future, because I left a space so we could walk between them, but to be fair, we don't need to. Once they're automated, we can just...
Well, the only thing that you really have to have is the...
Where is it?
The lines.
There.
Oh, I see what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can walk through the machine that I really don't need to.
That's as close as I can build it. But yeah, I left a walking space just so you could activate the crank. But you can activate the crank from any...
You're talking about those. I was talking about the threshers.
Ah, right. Yeah, no. The threshers, we can have plenty of space in between them. It really doesn't matter. So we might run out of power for a sec, but it's fine.
It's okay. I'll hold my breath.
Aye.
Do you want me to remove this row?
Which row? No, I've already done it.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, though. But yeah.
Did you put 10?
Yes. Well, actually, no, I don't think... Has it 10 now? I can't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, it's just 8. Yeah. I need to put some more platforms down, and then, yeah.
Well, I did make it wider all the way down.
Come on, connect to the frickin' thing. Connect to this machine, please. Oh, there we go. That one being really stubborn. But yeah, I'll have to make more generators. Because I do have another thing. I'm just going to put these two here and then connect this to it. And then you could probably make... We've got, again...
Why don't you take those two and put them on the first...
Because I want to just fill them all up eventually. I made 4 of these, so I want to use 4.
Okay.
But yeah, when you finish making the threshers, just make more generators. It's the same stuff. It's like copper and iron. As long as you've got enough. But yeah.
We're probably not going to have iron or copper.
Yep, I know. But there we are.
Yeah, it's filling up. I mean, it's at 67.
Are off to a solid start, Breaker.
Shut up, bitch.
Just obviously just commenting on the fact that I'm freaking building loads of platforms.
Yeah.
This 1 to 10 layout looks weird.
And I'm going to give her a sandwich or something to fill the hole underneath her nose.
I don't know. I think it looks alright.
I don't. I think it looks like shit. Tear it all down.
Alright. Well, we've got up to a maximum of 3,900 kilowatts anyway, but we're using about half.
Well, okay. So
At the moment, but we're definitely going to use Vecton soon.
Well, yeah.
Right. Right, well, I've got 6 threshers to begin with. So, I need an output belt. So I'm going to leave a little bit of space. And I'm actually going to match it up with this other one. And I'm just going to make big rows. So we're going to need 2 output belts again. Because it makes 2 products. Which is kind of annoying.
What 2 products does it make from threshing the plant?
Kendall vine extract and Kendall vine fiber.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Yeah.
And then you could thresh the fiber into something.
You can make the fiber into plant matter or into frames, one or the other. So we are going to need some frames. I don't know what the frames are going to be used for, but apparently we've got a mission to make some frames. So, you know,
No.
I'm just debating whether to leave a 3 space like that and have the secondary product come out of the middle, and then just make a lane above the other lane for space.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're doing some hokey shit now.
Yeah.
You know, at some point you're gonna like, no, I don't like this, and tear every fucking machine down and rebuild it. Well, not only that, but when we get better belts and better shit, better power, and better this and that and this, you know as well as I do, we're gonna have to go through and start replacing everything.
Right. Well, I can do rows of 6 anyway. So obviously 4 rows of 6 will be as 24 that we can actually handle, which is quite nice. I think that's quite a nice little ratio. So eventually we'll be able to have 4 rows of this thing.
All right, I got
we don't need it right now, but we can eventually. And then obviously we're gonna have to just have an input and then a couple of outputs. So yeah. So currently I've got it all sitting in this freaking thing. So let's have it come out. And then I guess it'll just spin there and go down there. Excuse me. Excuse me. So it can come all the way down here. And then, well, it don't have to now, but in future it can go down there to other areas. But for now it can just go to there. See, I started using the... I did use the filter inserters for the input and output, just because they were faster, but I can make fast inserters now, so... Yay! But we needed the Kindle Vine extract. So I'm going to grab some more copper. We've got 150, lovely. Right,
I'm back.
So... fast insert. Actually, do we need fast inserters? I probably don't even need fast inserters, do I? I can probably just use normal inserters.
I'm not sure.
Well, I'll have to put a stem in it and see what the input-output is. It requires... Input is just 5, so now I can just use a normal inserter. It's freaking way fast enough. There we go. So that's the input line. I was just saying, eventually we can kind of have it come off the end of the belt and come down this way to another line eventually.
Another line on the backside.
Yeah,
well,
but obviously on this side we need. On this side we need 2 outputs, and they output at 15 a minute per item.
we could do the exact same thing that we did over here, where we got the stuff going into one box.
Yeah. The only problem is, again, we'll need to use filter inserters because there's no way to specify what port the item comes out of.
We don't care on the outside, just as long as they're pulling the right stuff out. Doesn't matter. Put everything on the belt and put it all in a box and pull from the box what you want.
Yeah, but the problem is we're going to be limited from the input and output of the box. I mean, technically speaking, to start with, I only want the fibre coming out of the box. The extract we'll use for something else at some other point. But eventually, we're going to want to belt the extract out to somewhere else. I just don't know where yet. And that's just what I'm thinking of for the future, as it were. So really, they want to be filtered into their own boxes somehow.
Okay. Well, then you'd have to do
something.
Oh no. You figured it out. I mean, we figured it out before.
I mean,
but then we realized that we didn't need the seeds to be pulled out. They could just be pulled out with the.
So they can be pulled out with any inserter, yeah. But obviously we can use the filter inserter to specify what goes on what belt.
Yeah.
But the problem is I can't get two belts to run next to this one.
Right. But what you're going to do is you're going to have to put the filter to grab what you want to be filtered, and then a long to go to the second belt, just to drop whatever else is there.
See, I just want to work out a way of having two belts run alongside this thing in such a way that I can have the inserters output whatever I want. And the only way I can kind of see to do that is to have a belt, the belts coming like this off the side, and then have them feed into particular belts in some way, shape, or form. So, like, I could do an upwards belt there instead. How do I switch between them? I can't remember. Oh, not that one. Yeah, I know you can do stack belt. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, it's V. Okay, so you can do V to go up, kind of thing. How do I do it? Split and merge it. Oh, it won't let me go up yet. Hang on, but you can go up though.
Well,
I don't want a horizontal belt. Hang on. The user interface is so annoying.
Yeah.
So you can do fixed height. See, the only way to make it go up is to put another belt down and force it to frickin' make it go up. But you should be able to just tell it to go up.
Yeah, pull that second belt out of the way.
What are you doing that for?
I didn't do that. You did.
I didn't do that. I didn't merge them together.
Listen, do a curve on this.
Oh, I think it needs. Does it need researching? Because there's a vertical thing right there. Yeah, it's a research. It's in the thing, isn't it? In transportation, there's vertical belts somewhere. Logistics. There, vertical belts. I need 10 research. And that can make a belt just go straight up.
Okay.
So, yeah. Right, go on. Sorry, what was your solution? Go on. Let's see.
Do a curve here.
To where?
Going this way.
Right, a belt that way.
No, just
the curve itself.
If you can.
Right.
Well, don't do that. Just.
So you can't really just make it curve only, unfortunately.
Can you make it hump over this?
I can if I put another belt there, yes.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to work out. But yeah, basically, if I put a belt there,
well, don't just do one.
I can have that one go over that one.
But you can't curve it so that the outputter
See,
put it on that belt?
No, because the problem is it can't output to a slope. It can only output to a flat. So,
Okay.
so the earliest you'd be able to make it go up is by kind of
This one.
utilizing that one, and then you'd have to have an output and then it go up like that.
Can you not do a hump down? Can you go straight over?
See, then from there, if you just step back a little
Oh
bit,
shit!
I can have that one there, and this belt can just go up and down.
Gotcha.
Potentially like that, instead of having verticals. And then obviously you just put one of them every once in a while like that.
Yeah.
And have it go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Well,
I mean, it would work even without researching the verticals.
If it works, it works.
I mean, I might actually make that double just to future. Oh, it's already future double. Hang on. Oh, it can go up to 3. Look. See, it's annoying that you can't cancel a build in your freaking hand already. Oh, that just makes it a thing. I'll probably just roll it around so it looks better. But yeah, if I needed 2 outputs, I'd just put one there like that. But I think we only need 1 output anyway, so it don't really matter actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll just stick to that. See, I don't get why it's made that high. I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, it's still doing it. Well, it's like. I don't know.
Well,
why
that's what you need.
I don't know why it's not going straight back down like this one did. I guess it don't really matter, but you know, that's what I mean. That there should just be going straight back down. Like, what even connect to that? Oh, there you go. Oh no! God damn it! Piece of shit. So the UI is so freaking annoying. Just connect there. There we go. Right, and now I should just literally be able to go like that. All the way to the end. And then... I mean, to be fair, they're going to have junctions anyway, because it can only have one thing. There you go. So
Yeah, now you have...
So now we've got 2 belts. We still have to use filter inserters, but we can have 2 belts. I'm gonna need at least 1 more filter insert. I'm just gonna make 5. So we can have an output there and an output there, and then I'm gonna have to tell it what it needs to output from those said spots.
I think my construction is done.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the 8.
Yeah, just put it in that random chest over there. But then obviously if you want to make your cranks, the crank generators, and however many you need to make all of them 10. Right, so does it really matter which belt does what? I guess I'll make this belt the extract. Where is it? Where's the extra? Oh, there it is. So I'll ignore that one for a minute. See, Proto, what else do you use the extract for, other than fast inserters? And then obviously it brings out plant matter fiber. Because I'm assuming you must use a fair bit of it if it's giving us equal amounts of extract per fiber. It's just Kendallvine extract. I have no idea. It's literally just extracts. I've got some there. Look.
Okay, what do you want me to make? You want me to make the
Just enough crank generators to fulfill this down here. So you're going to need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more crank generators to finish them off. I mean, you can make more if you want, but you'll need an extra turbine for another 10.
At least 14.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you get as many as you get.
Well, there's no more copper yet. I guess you took it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I took all of it.
You took all of it.
Oh, there's some on the belt.
Let's get some fast inserters going. And get this baby going. You can convert it into limestone. You can convert extract into limestone, really? Yeah, because we're going to do bio bricks.
Eventually.
I mean, what, in an assembler, I'm guessing? I'm guessing it's going to be in an assembler. Right, let's... assembler. Let's shove it there for a minute. In a furnace? What, you mean a smelter? Or an actual furnace? Smelter, right, okay. So you smelt the extract? That's a little strange. Where the frick is smelter? Oh yeah.
Cultivator.
Is it because I don't have any? I probably don't have any, do I? Nah. I wanted to have a look and see what the ratios and shit are. Smelter. Smelter requires 15 copper components. It's really expensive. Look at all the extract and freaking fiber piling up on the belt. 2 extract to 1 limestone. Okay. So even if we do try to convert this extract into limestone, we're still going to need to supplement it with additional limestone anyway.
Yeah, we've got limestone.
Because yeah, but eventually we are going to have to mine it anyway. But yeah, but obviously we can automate the mining of the limestone. We can automate smelting of obviously extract, but it depends on what else the extract is used for.
Yeah.
But obviously the 120 extract is only going to make 60 limestone per minute, which will only be enough limestone for 1 assembler to make bio bricks. So that's kind of rubbish. Really. And then it's 6 fiber. No, 12 fiber to make 6 plant matter. So it's yeah. We probably will end up with excess fiber if we only run as many assemblers as the extract would do. So personally, I would just personally mine the limestone. It's just easier. But yeah, what I was talking about earlier is I could potentially cheese kind of like the storage of the extracts and the fiber a little bit by having it output on just one belt, and then just having that one belt output everything into the elevator.
Well, and that's the other thing.
But
you can let the elevator sort everything.
Yeah, but the problem is though, because the fast inserters are actually freaking not fast. You will overload an extract if you don't use it. Well, that's the thing. That's why I asked what else can you use it for. Obviously, you can use it for the fast inserters, which we are going to make some fast inserters. But what is there literally anything else you can use extract on, or is it literally only fast inserters? Because I don't really want to be making a smelter setup to smelt freaking extract unless I really need to, because that means that means I'm gonna have to feed those smelters with the bio blocks I'm making, or that it's freaking, you know. Bit of the limestone might eat it, but do we really want to make limestone out of it? What, I mean, is there not anything better to make it with? You know, a bulk fuel factory. I know, but the thing is, I don't want to dedicate a load of smelters to making freaking limestone, so that I can make bio bricks out of said limestone just to feed the machines that are making freaking limestone. You know. It's counterproductive.
I'm using my matches to start a fire to make more matches.
I know. There's a bulk brick recipe. Yeah, but we don't have access to bulk brick recipes yet, do we? I mean, it's the bio bricks that we're going to make. But then, where's the? Is there a limestone freaking bulk recipe? I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Do we still have a core composer?
We do. It needs to go into the machine now, I guess. Though we'll have to actually research the freaking core composer. A water wheel as well. Oh, you'll have to make one.
Yeah, we don't have the blue stuff.
The blue stuff. Well, I'll put the composer in it. But yeah, we'll have to make another water wheel and shove that in it.
It's not. Yeah, it's the one on Victor.
Oh, you need the frickin' silverthorn extract. I just need to shove it into a thresher for a minute. If we've got some silverthorn extract. I mean silverthorn, should I say. I mean, we need some for a planter to make more seeds and stuff as well eventually, but have we got any? We've got 12. So we'd have to make a planter setup really to make extract as well at some point. Nowhere near as big as over there, unless we need the freaking the silverthorn stuff as well at some point. But silverthorn, I have no idea. Obviously, it's that blue shit, that blue plants. You can manufacture coolant out of it, it seems. So we probably will make a little miniature silverthorn farm somewhere, and we'll turn it into coolant. But obviously, we'll also be able to use any excess extract to make other stuff. But obviously, that's not our priority right this second. But yeah, we definitely do need to plant some more. I just need to put a planter down or some shit, and which it won't let me make because I need some dirt, which cools the mold. I know, but the mold cools down on itself though. We've got loads of coolant out of chests and shit, but we just don't use it. I mean, maybe later on when you're absolutely freaking ass blasting the goddamn freaking mole, you know, maybe then it might need some coolant, but usually it just cools down on its own and everybody's happy. But I'll make a planter and a thresher, so that we can make some coolant. There are more upgrades that kill the heat. Right, okay. Well, I'll make a small little silverthorn farm as well for now. Assemblers take twice as long as handcrafting, unless you have some of the upgrades. Yeah, this one makes double this one, but it requires a boatload of power. That's the problem.
Yeah, it requires a hoochie mama amount of power.
Big factory, here we come. So I'll make a little section over here. for making some silver horn. I want to take it right up to that wall. There we go. Right, so I'll just put a little tiny silverthorn farm over here that we don't really need right now, but there you go. Why is it scrolling on the top? Oh, hang on, I can use the scroll wheel to go all the way across. That might be something I use. A bit, maybe. Right, so we need an input-output anyway. I don't really want one, but there we go. I'll just hide it all the way over here. And then a thresher. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it for now. I guess right in front of it will do. Just as long as the output's lined up a little bit. An infinite bio brick factory, yeah. Well, that's what we're kind of working on over there.
Okay, all of the generators that I could make.
Oh, I need to actually make the seeds first. Okay. So we're currently now up to almost a maximum of 5,000 power. Okay. We're nearly using it all as well, apparently. We weren't using that much power earlier, was we?
Oh, you probably added one or two threshers.
Yeah, well, we've got 11 at the moment. The thing tells you. It does use a lot of power, to be fair. Alright, there we go. Right, I'll just belt it. So I need an output and then an input. And then an output. Is there only one output on that side? Oh, that's bullshit. I might have to turn it around. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll let it finish first, though. Thank you. Ta-da! Right. Does that mean the thing's at the back here, isn't it? I'll move it up a little bit. Right, so that can be the imports. Then we'll have the output over here. So seed output. Oh, it's gonna have to go in a little bit, but that's fine. This is literally just to make a meddling of extract. Well, it's not even really making extra. It'll make the stems water, and then I'll have to thresh it. So I'm gonna have to use filters for seeds. Silverthorn seed. This is gonna be the tiniest little factory ever. I'm gonna need one more thresher.
You need one more thresher.
One more thresher.
Why you need one more thresher?
So I can make extract. So it's going to be the buds in it, or is it going to be the silverthorn? Yeah, silverthorn. And then obviously the silverthorn's going to need to be threshed to make the extract, and probably some other shit. Probably. I need to put some seeds in this freaking thing. Pop.
Clippity plop, clippity plop.
There you get seeds and you get buds. and then you thresh that.
No sticks, no seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, sure there. And then that's input. And then obviously it's probably going to end up with 2 outputs, but there you go. Shove that shit in there. And that's going to make coolant, and... Oh, it makes plant matter. It makes straight up plant matter.
Yeah, why aren't we growing that shit?
I know. Rather than the 50-step process over there.
Yeah.
I mean that we have to freaking make stems, then we have to make it into fiber, then we have to make it into plant matter, then we have to make that plant matter into bricks. Whereas this thing literally just threshes the freaking things, gives us coolant, and gives us plant matter. It's like what?
Which is, the plant matter is what we were looking for in the beginning.
The plant matter is what we wanted to begin with. Jesus Christ!
See, like I said, you're gonna end up tearing that whole fucking thing down and rebuilding it, and you're gonna build it multiple. Just like this, where it's
look, plant matter. It's just making straight up plant matter. God damn! So it's making coolant, well, extracts, and then it's making plant matter. So we might as well belt that plant matter into something, into a container or some shit to begin with, and we'll utilize it, making us fucking bio bricks over there. Because god damn.
Yeah, we don't need that crap. We need this crap.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it might back up, but we can use the plant matter for whatever we need to supplement anyway. We'll just use it as an extra. But
we need output for the planter.
Yes, into assemblers ideally, which is what I'm kind of looking at right here.
Well, no, your planter doesn't. It's fully grown, but it has no out.
Oh, I haven't put the things down yet.
No in, no out.
That's fine. There you go. It does now.
Yay!
But yeah, obviously we can use this machine to make coolant, which it looks like we don't have a recipe for yet.
Well, if it's making coolant and we don't need the recipe, then we don't need the recipe.
Well, at the moment, this thing will output the extract and plant matter, but you should be able to make that extract into coolant. But it looks like we don't have the tech for it yet.
So the thresher will do it, but we just don't have the tech for it.
By the looks of it. I mean, what does that come under?
Well, see, that's kind of what I'm wondering, is will it make straight up coolant and it's just a recipe that we don't have? Or do we have to have like 12 more threshers in a row to get to the point where we can make the stuff to throw into the assembler?
Oh, there it is. Silverthorn coolant. Hang on, god damn it. The coolant requires iron components as well as limestone to make freaking coolant. So you can't really use Silverthorn to obviously produce your plant matter because it requires too much stuff to make the coolant, and then what are you going to use the coolant for? You need Silverthorn extract for cooling systems later as well. Yeah, no, that's this one right there. That's mechanical components to Silverthorn extract. I'm just going to box it for now. I only made this so that you add more extract for whatever it was that you needed it for.
Well, to make the water wheel, we need Silverthorn extract.
Yes, which is what it's making. So, for now, at least, I am just going to put a box there, and I'm going to put a freaking box there, and I'm just going to belt it into the box. And call it a day.
And I'm spent.
Yeah. I'll have to put filters for these ones, I think. And we'll just sort it out. I mean, technically I could just output it into one single box, but this will do for now. So we'll make this one plant matter. And we'll make this one extract. There we go. So I'll just let it box up. When I'm not really fussed. Just let it run and cycle. We probably could feed a few more planters into this thing. Well, you worked it out as 3 planters, didn't you?
Well, it's... I'm not sure.
Well, that's kind of what we're going off right now. 3 planters to a thing. So I might have to make this a little bit bigger. Not by a lot, but just enough so that it'll run somewhat evenly.
Efficiently.
God damn it, that don't match. It's annoying. It don't match! Right.
Yeah, because they're all small tiles.
Yeah, freaking annoying. Annoying tiles. There. Now it'll match. At least to this one, anyway. It probably won't match over here, but who cares?
Yeah, the rest of it doesn't match.
Yeah, it's fine. It's because this thing started with the smaller tiles. And I got a buttload of them for nothing as well, so, you know.
I'm not looking at the floor. My OCD's screaming.
Yeah. Well, these are the original tiles, where the big tiles are not the original tiles.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
But, yeah. Orange extract. What the hell is orange extract? Are you on about the freaking whatever the freaking shit that is? I can't remember what it's called now. What's this called? Kindle vine. It just calls it orange and blue extract. I mean, I guess it is blue extract and red orange, but yeah. I'd rather just call it what it is, because then people actually freaking know what the hell you're on about.
Yeah, they're not like, what? What kind of dope are you on?
Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'll put enough for like 2 more planters. I'm gonna need some more planters. 2 more. Red Kool-Aid. I'm gonna need some more thingy filters as well. Might as well make a few more of them while I'm in the inventory. That's actually too long, but there you go. Right. So this is input. This is output. Do I have any more seeds in my inventory? Yes, I do. Just the perfect amount. There you go.
Yeah, thank God for planning. Yay.
So this should run somewhat more autonomously. Why is that so freaking slow compared to that? Look at it. It's backing up a bit. It's backing out 15 a minute. Yeah, that should keep up. I guess it must have been backlogged because, yeah. For a minute then, I thought you had a tape measure out. I was like, what the fuck?
You know me, always measuring.
Yeah. I was like, hang on a minute, that's not where did you get that from? But there you go. Right. So we're making a middly amount of plant matter and a middly amount of extract for future purposes. He's making it bigger, look. He wants a bigger farm. Right, anyway, let's do a little bit more of this. So, we've got plenty of fibre coming out, plenty of extract coming out. The question is what to do with it. So we need, obviously we're going to need assemblers. See, at what rate does it actually use? So it's 30 plant matter. I need to make the plant matter first. 12 plant matter fibre per plant matter. 6. So we've got 120. So we can make 60. Is it 60? 60 plant matter per minute. That's right, isn't it? No. No, it's not. What was it? Is it? I'm trying to think, you know. How many do I need? I need right. I can have up to. What is it? I need to work it out. So I can have up to can I have up to 10 freaking assemblers from just those 4 machines. Is that per minute? That's per minute, isn't it? Is that per minute? Oh wow, it can take 90 a minute. So I only need like freaking 1.5 assemblers. Right. Okay. And then it outputs at 45 a minute. 1.5 assemblers. That makes me want to make another row right now. And then we can have 2 assemblers at least. So we can have up to 4 assemblers when we've got the full 24 going. What do you think? Should we go big or go home?
We should probably go home.
Yeah, probably. Well, you made all my threshers for me, so you know. Look at that, we're up to 6,000 stems now. Alright, so can I use the existing belts here? Somehow. I probably can, can I? Yes, I could actually, technically. Saying that though, the belt's not fast enough, is it? No, it's not. It'd have to be a separate belt. Right. So that's the problem we've got. The freaking belts aren't fast enough unless I make level 2 belts. But I don't think I can make. Look, I've not unlocked level 2 belts because it's 90 research. I'm gonna go put my research down in my cave. Because level 2 belts would make a massive difference. Is it easy to upgrade existing belts? You'd have to freaking delete them and put them all back down again, do you?
If placing those research cores by hand is getting tiresome, try looking at your tech tree for the core.
The core composer, I know. She's like, automate it. Yeah, at the moment I've just got my research cave, but yeah. There are 3 ones in chest layer. Well, we got 1 core composer, but the machine wanted it, so we gave it to the machine.
It's like, hey, I saw that you got something cool. I want it.
Yeah, it's like, I want it. Give me it. So we're like, alright then. I think these look kind of funny actually. Oh, actually, yeah, I could probably put the ones up on the roof now. I'm basically making a car room. It's funny. Couldn't do it earlier because of the angle. Oh, that's a shame. You can't attach them to the roof. I'd have them over the roof and everything, I would. See, I have got a ridiculous amount of these, so I do want to automate them when I can, because I used the advanced assembler and automated the research cubes, and I ended up with way too many very quickly. Well, we should have enough research anyway. 108. That's just enough for the a replacer. There you go. Enables crafting a replacer, allowing structures and machines to be varied or upgraded from items in inventory. So we need that to upgrade the belts without pulling them up. Okay. Right. Well, I want Tech 2 belts. Definitely. Lovely. And we'll probably get the vertical belts because we're probably going to want them at some point. And it looks like I'm going to have to put more down.
Vertical belts. Swap variant of existing conveyor belt technology to access and build vertically oriented conveyor belts.
You can never understand that guy. The stupid computer voice.
Yeah, I can't ever.
It's shut up. It's like, screw you. But yeah,
It probably would.
but yeah, it is. So sometimes his voice is just a little too garbled. Yeah, and you can't tell me that a freaking advanced AI terminal would have a freaking stupid garbled voice like that.
The AI of the future is going to have a smooth, sexy voice like mine.
Yeah.
Easy to understand. Like, oh shit, I know exactly what he's saying. Is it one more down?
Woo, I am going up. Didn't mean to go up even higher, but there you go. Damn it, I didn't want that there. Bloody course. We're gonna have quite the hallway going. God damn it. I suppose this is where the chest was. No! Get down. Let that go. Right, you can hover there, but don't go up the hole. I mean, yeah. What are we up to? 98! Lovely! What's the VB height? Oh, the vertical belt height. Up to 50. We can have extra tools. We can increase the inventory size by 16. We'll probably do that. Why not? We'll have a bigger belt. Backpack. We can build batteries. We shouldn't really need it though, because as power's automated and it should never fail.
Yeah.
Technically.
This isn't Subnautica.
Yeah. But anyway, what else do we need? So we need. I'll unlock the coolant, despite the fact we're not currently making it. And then we'll get the mass collect number 2 and mass destruct level 2. We'll get the replacer just so I can replace the belt. What else did I want? Oh yeah, we can get the core composer now. We can actually make the core composer. If I put some more down, we can increase. What's fiber extraction? Enables ability to craft plant matter fiber from plant matter. Nah. And it looks like it's 16 plant matter for a plant matter fiber. That's bullshit. That's a really horrible ratio. So, nah. But we can increase smelting speed if I put more cores down. And increase assembly speed. What else? We can make biodense 2. What's that though? So biobrick 1 is plant matter and limestone. Biodense 2 is the upgrade to it, and it requires biodense 1, it says. Increases biobrick density by 25%, so it just makes them better, but we want that. So it makes the biobricks have more in them, I guess, for the same amount. Got all this shit we unlocked. What's the MDR? Increases mining speed of all mining drills to 150% of base speed. So it just point blank increases mining drills. That's pretty damn nice.
I took one of our water wheels away.
Okay.
Because I'm a douchebag.
Because you're a douchebag. Okay.
Well, I filled up the machine, and it gave us more shit to throw into it.
Okay.
We need 10 mining charges, 1 monorail depot, and 96 MV accumulated power. So 96 megajoules of accumulated power.
Do we actually need to accumulate power?
Yeah, we'll have to produce 96 megajoules.
Okay. Might as well unlock that. Right, so right. I can't remember what I'll put a few more things down for. It don't really matter, does it? I've got my belt anyway, it really doesn't matter.
Inbound. Core composer. Supply with research cores.
But we'll have to make the core composer and then
automatic placement and availability.
We'll
swap variations to determine capacity in
automatically
accordance
shove
with
the cores
available
down.
overhead clearance. Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
If you've never even heard of Atlantum before, you might want to focus on the elevator for a while. Our smelters weren't built to burn it, so turning its ore into ingots also won't be as simple as iron and copper were. Start by threshing it into a powder.
Goddamn pressures!
I've
got a feeling the pressures are going to become the bane of our existence.
See that big plug on the side of it? Yeah, a high voltage cable goes right in there with a voltage stepper on the other end. And make sure the stepper is on a floor with a good power network behind it. Try to find some time to explore it too.
Yeah.
We've got more tools now to open some of the doors we've been finding signals
that's the wrong
for.
thing.
Places
Idiot.
where people might be trapped.
Task inbound. Omni Seeker. Equipped to locate resources and other points of interest. Requires calibration of frequencies.
So this is it. You want to climb back into the pod and not come to terms with any of this.
Did you go back to the pod room?
I can sympathize.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah.
But I won't. And I won't let you give up either. Also, the pods don't work anymore, so you can't go through with this anyways. It wouldn't even be cinematic. All you would get is a bit of frost on your helmet. And yet, when you finally do walk out of here, I'm gonna choose to believe it was because you found it within yourself to try again.
Box lady.
Now get to work.
Basically, she's like, you can't go back to sleep. You got to frickin' work. You're my slave.
And you're gonna do as I say.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, you've got no choice. You're gonna do it anyway.
You're gonna do it, and you're gonna don't like it. I'm like, nope. Nope.
Nice. The copper's starting to back up a bit. Lovely.
It's not getting produced, I can tell you that.
What's this? Oh, that's your dump chest, I'm guessing.
I have many of those.
You just got a random chest here with some random shit in it. When it should have gone in that chest over there. At least all the limestone anyway.
Oh, I see. Now you're starting to piss and moan about me not putting shit in the right chest.
But anyway, I need a replacer. There we go. Oh, that's an omni-seeker. There's a replacer. All this random shit that needs to go on the freaking the hotbar is going to start getting really annoying. Because it is starting to kind of we just got fucking loads of shit now. Like now we've got something called a replacer, which needs to go on your freaking hotbar as well by the looks of it. Where the fuck did that even go? I just made it. Oh no, it's not made yet. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's not made yet. So I want to upgrade this belt so I can utilise the same freaking belt for the same threshers, as it were. I think it's possible to use the same one. It might look a bit jank, but it'll work. I think. I want to try and work it out though.
Yeah, I'm holding my breath.
Because we want to. Obviously, it's going to have to be filter inserters anyway. That's actually going to be too close anyway. Is it?
Focus, groundbreaker. Focus.
Oh, you try to sleep again.
Opposite of whatever this is.
I like messing with it.
I might have to make this belt go up and down as well. You know, the other belt. Because I don't think I'm going to freaking be able to get this one to utilise the top either. Without that one going up and down. So annoying. I mean, I could just make this belt system again, right next to it. Just uses more space, that's all. I don't know, we'll work it out. Right. Oh, there's not enough inputs and outputs on this side. Right, let's, I might have to rotate it then. It's going to have to go the other way. Which is, doesn't match up with the other one, but it's fine. Overwatch isn't looking, so it's okay. Not replaceable. Oh, put it in my hand.
You say that, but how often do I miss something?
Yeah. I'll just swap it. There we go. No, that's not it. This is replace. Is it actually just going to make it into a 2? Replace with... That's replacing it with the same thing. Well then, Mac 2. There you go. I want to replace all of it. Alright, what may I replace all of it? Yeah. There we are. It made me pick all the shit up. Actually, I really don't need that anymore, do I? faster belts there. Or somewhere. Guess I'll put it on top. Right. Where about my 2? There, I guess. Alright, for now. So, in order to get it to jump onto that belt, I need to be able to connect it that way. I don't think you can go up and also to the right. Well, I could there, but I couldn't everywhere else. Shit. What to do? It's going to be really awkward. It's not going to work anyway. I do need at least one space minimum, I think. Unless, like I say, I start wobbling this. So, hang on, I'm going to have to put one down here to really see how I'm going to do it. So, that can just be an input right there into that, I guess. Oh, but because of these converters, I'm not going to be able to make it go up and down. I mean, I could right there. Right there. So, if I put that there. Why's that not connecting? That should be connected. Is it because there's shit in it? No. There we go, it's a bit weird. And then, like that. There we go. So yeah, I could do it. You're just alternating the up and down. And that would be fine. So, yeah, that's just there. And input right there. And so on and so forth. Right, okay, yeah. I can do it. That's lovely. Nice and compact. Just what we wanted, I guess. So, I need a couple more filter inserters. I'll do these ones first just because I know what they are. I'll have to alter that. And that. And that. And that. So that one's correct. This one ain't. Same there. 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 And none of them actually connecting. They should connect automatically. Technically. God damn it. So these inserters, a Kindle line.
I filled up one of those yellow storage boxes.
Okay. With
80,000 limestone.
oh, what you been digging out?
Yes.
Just about everything.
I went down to the first level and was looking for plant fiber to throw into the machine.
All right.
The copper. I can give two fucks about iron.
Yeah, the iron is. Yeah, we've got loads of it. I mean, we will need more eventually, but right now we don't.
Yeah, right now we ask loads of plant fiber or some kind of a fuel.
Well, I figured out my belt saving, so we've only got 2 belts. So yay! But yeah. So I need to put an input belt. That spits it out this way. Hang on. It's this one here. Yeah, this one. This way. And then just inputs. There we go.
We don't need to do anything with the sticks.
The sticks.
Oh,
have you just took the sticks and put them in the machines?
Kilobyte stamps work as fuel.
Yeah, we know they do, but do they work better than plant fiber? I don't know.
Yes, because they work better than plant fiber we don't have.
Yeah, but I'm making plant. Well, I will be making plant fiber.
Eventually. Yeah.
I need your digging services anyway.
Because I'm the only one that knows how to fucking dig right.
Yep.
What do you want?
This is gonna have to be much deeper.
Okay.
Because basically I need the same amount of space as these 2 rows right here. And then some space for some assemblers. So, quite a bit. So I'll help you in a second. Because it'll take a while otherwise. Actually, let me I'll put a box down now to start grabbing that shit. So I'm going to end up with it's going to double up. I'll just let it sit there for a minute. So the thing is, the problem, they really do need to make faster inserters. Much faster inserters. It's like, what's the point in having a belt capable of 120 items a minute when you can only when inserters can only go to a maximum of 30, and that's with a filter 40 with a fast inserter. It's just not fast enough. So, you know. Personally, if belts are 3 times the speed, fast inserters should have been 3 times the speed.
Well, that's when you're talking about, oh, I want to get this fast and that fast and this fast. I'm like, it doesn't really matter how fast the grabbers are if the belt's still going at the same slow ass speed.
Yeah, I know. Pancake, I know you can put like more inserters on, but the thing is, it's like a storage box only has the 8 inputs, and if you want to be able to output at the same speed as you input, you've only got 4 slots. So at maximum, you can only have 4, 8, 12, 160 items a minute into a box and out of a box. And the Mark II belt is already twice that. So there needs to be faster inserters. It just don't make sense. I mean, the only way you could really double that up then would be to kind of have a belt split into 2 boxes, and then have them 2 boxes split out onto one belt. But then by the time you get to like Mark III, Mark IV belts, you'd need like 4, 5, fucking 20 of a box just to just to output onto one freaking belt. It'd be stupid.
Or you dump it all into the elevator. Don't give a shit about how fast.
Yeah, but the problem is the elevator, you can only input and output at the same speed as whatever the sockets are. So yeah, there's loads of sockets on the elevator, but chances are you're probably going to want to use those sockets for output as well as input. So you can't necessarily use all of the inputs just to input off a belt or output off a belt. I mean, I don't know if later on down the line there's an even faster inserter. It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's lots of question marks, locked stuff that it won't let you have a look at. So maybe there's another faster inserter at some point. But as of right now, the fast inserter is not really fast enough for a Mark II belt. So, yeah.
Not very fast.
I know, but that's what I mean. It's like the belt. This is what it's just the conversion really pisses me off, because it's like the Mark II belt is 3 times the capacity, but the fast inserter is only twice the capacity, despite the fact the fast inserter description actually says it's slightly more than twice the speed of the standard model. But it's not. It's exactly twice.
Advertisement.
I know. But yeah, even the description's technically wrong. It's like, you know.
I've got some Etsy stuff that I'd like you to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought my prawn press off of Etsy. It said some assembly required.
What's 16 times the speed? The Mark II belt's not 16 times the speed. I don't get what he's on about. But yeah, the Mark I belt is only 120 items a minute. And then the Mark II belt is 360 items a minute. So it's 3 times. Well, 3 times the capacity.
How much is one?
The Mark I's 120 items a minute.
And then the 2 is 360.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's 3 times the capacity. But yeah, and then obviously for whatever reason they decided to make the fast inserter only twice the capacity, which is just weird.
Twice the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's, to be fair, the fast inserter is still not that fast either, because like I say, the filter inserter is 30 items a minute, and the fast inserter is 40 a minute. So it's like, it's only marginally faster than a filter inserter, which is just weird. Right. Don't know if that's going to be enough or not yet, but there we are. Oh. Where? Well, I guess I can put the 2 rows down, but it won't be enough for an assembler just yet. Right, anyway, I'll probably end the stream there now anyway, since it's already 4.5 hours. I'll probably keep working on the factory just to try and get the frickin' plant matter sorted. It's definitely taking us a lot longer than we thought. It's definitely a slow kind of churn game, isn't it, really? It's going to take some time to really get anywhere in it. But our biggest one.
It's like playing Project Zomboid with no modifiers.
Yeah.
It's all about the long game.
Yeah. So obviously the main gripes that we've got right now are that we just freaking have nowhere near enough copper. Copper's used in everything in massive abundance, which is just stupid, really. I mean, I know we use copper in real life, but nowhere near to that extent. I mean, come on. And then, at least not in more excess than iron, anyway. But there we go. And then obviously the next major thing that we've really got to work out is just automating freaking fuel for all those miners.
Yeah.
And it's a catch-22 because it's like we need more copper, but in order to mine more copper, we need more fuel for the miners. and in order to freaking make more fuel for the miners, we need the miners.
Yep.
So it's like, come on, you know.
Yeah, it's like I was saying. Hey, I'm gonna light a fire with the matches that I'm using to make matches to light the fire.
Yeah. So obviously, it's like Proto saying. Obviously, we're gonna have to freaking turn the extract into limestone and stuff. But I mean, we probably are gonna have to do. We probably just so it doesn't overflow at some point. But it literally will just be. I want to waste this kind of smelting. It really will. Because, like I said, turning the extract into limestone so that you can turn it into bio bricks, just so you can power the smelters that are making the goddamn limestone, is just bonkers. Even if you do get a bit of an energy surplus out of it, it's still kind of stupid. That's why I was asking him: is there anything else you can make the extract out of into? But obviously he don't seem to want to kind of answer that question. So there we go. There probably is something else. There probably is. But just not at this current stage.
Well, especially with the amount of tech that we have to research.
Yeah.
This game seems to me like it's take your expectations of what you need and multiply it by 1,000.
Oh yeah. Well, this is like I said. I'm looking at the doors upstairs on like is it the 4th or 5th level, and they require like 800 freaking advanced circuits and this, that, and other, and it's like holy shit. You know, I mean, like, even doing multiplayer, the amount of freaking setup and machinery and shit that you require to really make that kind of stuff is just bonkers. So
yeah. Well, when you take a whole stack of copper and you can only make 8 machines, you're like,
yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're literally taking probably what's the equivalent of like freaking 10 tons of copper, and you're making eight machines. It's like, really? You know.
Well, you're taking 100 tons of copper and smelting it down to 10 tons of refined copper.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, it is a little lopsided and a bit bonkers. But yeah. But anyway, there we go. So we'll end it there. So hope you guys have enjoyed anyway. Really appreciate you coming by and giving us little tips and things. So, we probably will do some more, but whether we'd stream it long term, I don't know, because it seems like as we get higher and higher in the stages, we are going to need a bigger and bigger mega factory. And I mean a mega factory, just to fulfill the requirements needed to kind of do the rest of it. So I can imagine by like episode 3 or 4, we'll probably spend like freaking several episodes building one goddamn freaking machine loop.
To produce one thing.
Yeah, so it might start getting a bit bonkers, really. I mean, by all means, the game has definitely got the longevity because of it. Yeah. But it's whether the grind. It's all Factorio times 16. Yeah, basically, Factorio can be grindy, but it's you can see the progress, which is fun.
And I do appreciate everybody coming by and watching and giving tips. It does help, and I mean, as long as you guys are liking it, that's what it's all about.
Yeah. So it's like as long as everybody's enjoying it and stuff, obviously we'll still stream this kind of stuff, no problem. But obviously, when people start getting bored, because we're literally freaking not really doing anything, it's like Forever Skies sometimes. Yep, I'd be quite happy to do Forever Skies, especially now if it's multiplayer, because it was a fun game. I quite enjoyed it. It's been a while since I played it, actually.
Somebody was saying we should play Power World, and I actually do have Power World.
Yeah, well, that's on Game Pass as well. Is Power World.
Well,
so the reason
I've got it on Steam.
Oh well, I don't. I got it on Game Pass.
Oh darn! I'm not gonna piss and moan about that because I got bored with Power World.
Yeah, I got bored with it pretty quickly. I mean, it's a fun enough game per se, but this
it gets really grindy just to be grindy. It's not like there's a purpose behind being grindy. It just becomes grindy to be grindy.
Yeah.
And it's like, I really don't need a game like that. Now Subnautica, that's a different story.
Yeah.
I absolutely cannot wait for Subnautica 2 to come out.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for that shit.
Yeah, when that comes out, we'll be on that straight away.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'll definitely be getting that shit. Oh yeah.
First day.
Like as soon as we find out what the launch day is, I'll be fucking booking days off and shit and all this if I'm working, that is. And we'll be playing it.
I unfortunately I am in a position in my industry
where you
that I can't take days off. I'm the only person that knows my route, and nobody else wants to learn. Plus, I don't want to train my replacement.
Yeah. Job security. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Work the system, or the system will work you.
Oh yes. But
I like the game. It's just like I said, the UI is a little clunky. The game seems like it's unnecessarily weird with the whole stream of things that you have to build to just get one final product. It's like it shouldn't be all that difficult.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like all this threshing processing, shy. You should just be able to select the recipe that you want, and the machine should just be able to thresh it to the point of the end product that you want. So instead of getting,
you should be able to make loops of the belts, like little itty bitty loops that go from one out to right it back in.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, having to literally have it processed through a couple of different machines just to get that end product, it's I don't know, because like threshing it and then having to thresh it again and then potentially having to thresh it again it's like it's stupid.
I've got 9,000 threshers to make 42 plant fiber.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, but yeah. So I am going to. I'm going to end up needing freaking another 10 threshers. So I'll make them soon. But anyway, like I say, we've gone on enough now anyway. But there we go. So we're going to end it there anyway. Hang on, what's he saying now? He's not getting Subnautica 2. Why? That's sacrilege.
Who?
Mighty Pancake.
Oh fuck. Pancake, if you don't like Subnautica, I can understand that because it's a game that some people like and some people don't like. If you're not going to get it after watching the trailer and you do like Subnautica, there's no helping you. I'm sorry.
It's like it's just overly lad shite. But I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna end up going off on a tangent in a minute. So,
I will shut up.
I know. So it's like that. So we'll leave it there. Right. We've tried to end the stream for like 10 minutes now. But so yeah. So like we were saying anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed. We really appreciate it. If you've got any suggestions for any of the games that you want us to play, for instance, like the freaking what's it called, Forever Skies and things like that, then let us know. Leave a comment, jump in his Discord. We're usually pretty open to suggestions. Other than that, hopefully we'll see you all again next time.